that up and then
Let's just see how this goes right now. I don't know. A little bit. Okay. I hate how clever some people are. Like they just right? How long do you spend making something like this?
Okay.
Hold on. Let's show the rest of the
Cute.
this tiny little cleaver. All that for a few likes on Facebook. Very underrated. I'll give you a heart. Here you go, buddy.
Wake up, everybody, wake up.
I think that's my next one.
Yes. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let me separate my dice a little bit more. I love seeing that notification. The freelancers are now live.
Alright. Everybody else set up?
I'm good.
In a minute or two?
Think I'm ready. Why do I have so many D100s? Okay. Sure thing. Sorry. Okay. Really ready this time.
Okay, let's get started. Lord Monger, would you like to recap?
Okay. So we went through the door on the ship, or boat, I guess. And we saw 7 doors with different shapes and colors and gems. We saw a guard that was knocked out and with a black business card on his chest. And his shirt was torn, like it took the pin off, and his brain was gone. So Rail opened the purple amethyst door, and we got sucked into a warehouse, and we ended up helping the employee there find some knockoff AI items, and then we tried to steal 3 of them, and it sent out a product specialist, and we fought him and killed him. We went through a portal and ended up in the riggings of the cargo ship, or on a platform above the cargo ship. And we had to climb across the rigging to get to the door on the other side. And then before we got through that door, we saw 5 humans with another creature in purple and black robes. And I think that was an illithid. and they jumped down onto the ship and fought with the people on the ship. And they had come through the portal that we came through on the other side. And he threatened Rail psychically. And then we went through the next door, and we were on a ship in a storm, and we had to help them do a bunch of tasks to not crash. And so we did that, and then we were able to get a logbook from the captain's quarters, and then we went through another portal, and we were in a zombie battle, and we helped Drawn Enterprises fight off the zombies, and the captain gave us a wand, a rapier, seaweed rope, and said that we can call on her if we need them near Luskin. And we went through another door, and then we were on to the headquarters ship, and we saw, I think it was the secretary, a lizard folk person, and he introduced himself to us and said he's known about us since we started using those components, and he asked us some questions and basically asked us to protect him when the other group comes through. And then they did come through, and we fought them, and he told us that the group is trying to get the components themselves. And then so we beat the other group, and then the secretary gave us the components and some other things and sent us through another portal. And we were back on Dangerous Business, the original ship. And we went back to Waterdeep. And then we went on a mission to a fancy event to find out the Drow spies, and we found out one of them was posing as a carpenter, and then he disappeared, and that was it.
Alright, and that's where we left off. So everybody who was inside the party was paid 200 gold, and then Harper's got 2 renown.
All of us?
All the Harpers got 2 renown.
Okay.
Grog, you get to keep your medallion that you got.
Yes.
And y'all can all take a long rest if you have not done so already. So if you need to. So use a spell or something.
Got to add 200. 200.
And then as you are doing your morning routines, Morty, you've just come back inside from your slightly longer morning run, and you hear at your front door.
I go answer it.
You kind of hit an obstacle as you are walking towards the door, Morty, and you hear, "Oh, excuse me, you go ahead." I'm really surprised this doesn't happen more often.
Yes.
And standing before you at the door, Morty, is a tall, smooth-headed male human with a neatly trimmed black beard, dressed in a pressed business attire. He pauses from writing in his ledger to look up at you, his eyes narrow as if evaluating you. At his feet is a calico cat wearing a monocle and a horned helmet. The cat is busy licking itself, but pauses to look at you. It too narrows its eyes. "I am Flabbergast, gentle person," the figure says, "in the employ of Acquisitions Incorporated's head office, and at your service." He gestures down to the cat. "This is Mr. Snibbly. We need to talk. It's about your mission."
I'm still like toweling off. And
He's got like 2 towels stuck in his armpit.
You said the cat's name was what?
Snibbler.
Mr. Snibbly.
Mr. Snibbly.
And the guy's name is Flabbergast, gentle person?
No, Flabbergast is his name, and he
Okay.
was calling Morty a gentle person.
Oh. That's what I started writing down too. I was like, wait, who has that for a name?
If you would gather the rest of your compatriots kindly.
in typical Morty fashion. Meeting!
Everybody, ching, ching, ching. Y'all need a bell. So y'all hear the meeting resonate from downstairs, and you're able to tell that is Morty's voice.
And I'm having this nice, gentle prayer. Just like,
Morty.
I'm like,
You kind of like clutch your little self-made altar there.
And
sorry, getting my stuff.
just to RP it out, since we have designated an actual room, I'm taking them upstairs to
To
their
the
room.
common room. And Ray, what are you doing when this happens?
Slapping my book closed and stomping it. I
And
finally got
And I was probably
to
still
sit.
asleep, so I'll just wake up and start getting ready.
yeah, she's having a great dream. She's swimming through this vault of gold. And meeting! She's like,
She's Scrooge McDucking it.
yeah, she's Scrooge McDucking it.
She sees her reflection in like this gold vase, and then suddenly it's Mortimer, and he's like,
Screaming at her.
meeting.
And then everybody reluctantly convenes in the common room. And you see this person and this cat in the room with y'all. And he'll repeat his introductions. As you might well guess, I am sent here from head office. We have received your report from Dangerous Business in Luskin, and obviously the next step in your mission is to infiltrate Horn Enclave, which, as you may or may not know, has no fondness for Acquisitions Incorporated. As you might well guess, gentle persons, infiltrating Horn Enclave by traditional means would be difficult at best. And if you were discovered, then your status as agents of Acquisitions Incorporated would place you in grave peril. Though likely not for long, he sighs. Mr. Snidley spits up a hairball in disgust. The dwarves of Clanhorn would kill you immediately, is what I'm saying. As such, Ermindron has requested that I offer my assistance. Have you ever heard of the ritual of astral transmogrification?
The what?
I don't believe I have.
Can I roll for it?
You can make an Arcana or History check.
So it's transmortification?
Transmogrification.
Is it a D or a G?
G. Mogrification. Sorry, I said it. No,
Five.
no. Well, I'm not surprised that you haven't. It was lost to history for quite some time. What it does is it allows you to enter a dreamlike state, leaving your body safely behind while your soul temporarily possesses that of another's body. It is my belief that by taking possession of some other group with legitimate business in the Enclave, you can wander the vaults at your leisure without rousing suspicion. Well, just a little suspicion. It'll all be fine.
It always is.
So how do we do that? What does that take?
Well, I have taken the time. Of course, it is important to be prepared. I've taken the time to go ahead and gather the ingredients myself, so it did take some time and some preparation.
What happens if you're killed while you're in the other person's body?
Well, then that person would die. You, of course, would return to your own body. I have taken the liberty of scoping out a possible group that will be heading to Horn Enclave on the morrow. They are set to reach the gates in the morning, then depart again in the evening. I believe these would be prime targets for you to inhabit.
So are they not aware of us being there? Like,
No, they will not be aware, although sometimes strong personality characteristics will override that of your own.
So what is the actual person doing while we're possessing them? Are they just like asleep?
It's the same as if they were asleep, from what I understand. Of course, I have never attempted this spell myself, though I am confident in my ability to do so.
Okay. And what is their business there? Like, is there any research?
It's a wedding, as I understand it. A wedding.
If we take over their bodies, as you say, will they remember who took over their bodies?
They will remember doing these actions as if they themselves had done it.
Nice.
Will they remember what is said, or just what they do?
From what I understand, it would be as if they had a dream about it. They won't have clear-cut memories.
Doesn't seem very dangerous.
Let me assure you, if a member of Acquisitions Incorporated was discovered to be in Horn Enclave, you will most likely be hunted down.
Okay. You said we get started tomorrow?
Yes, we would like to have you sent over to somewhere near Horn Enclave. That way we can keep an eye on the caravan, because you are going to try to get the Wheel of Stars out of their vaults as part of your mission. And of course, you can't take the item with you when you inhabit another's body, because that body will have it.
Gotcha.
So it is important that we are somewhere near so we may recover the item. Are all in agreement?
I am.
I'm worried about it, but I think I will go with just for protection of the group.
Do you have any other means you think would work better?
Not so far.
As I thought. Well then, assuming you have no other way to get into Horn Enclave safely, then we will continue with the ritual. First, let us make our way to Horn Enclave. If you'll follow me. And he leads you to this cart that has been outside. It's kind of unique. Kind of looks like a little mini pagoda on wheels. With little lanterns hanging in the corners. And he motions to a door in the back and goes, after you. I'll be driving, of course. And am I going in?
No, well, whistle for broom.
What?
Oh. Okay.
I'll
You
go.
do realize he won't be able to take part in the ritual, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, can I bring my horse?
If you have a way to transport him along with the cart, of course he will not fit with the front of the cart.
Like, can it like ride alongside the cart? I don't know how the speeds compare.
No, absolutely not. This is a magical cart. I thought it might be a figurine horse.
I'll go ahead and hop in.
As you open the door, it is much roomier inside than it is outside. In fact, there's cabins inside that you can take part, that you can go and put your stuff down and everything.
It's not the first time this has happened this week.
This week. Actually, it is, because it's a new week, because y'all did downtime.
Oh. Right. Well, and then I started blabbering to myself last week. Oh, we did something and it was on the ship. And sit down and find a neck room.
Yeah. Plenty. There's comfy beds, there's little washstands, whatever you need in there. Weapons racks and such. Even wand racks.
Yeah, cool.
And he goes, well then, if you have no other questions, I will take off. Okay. Everybody make a dexterity save as the cart lurches forward at a speed that kind of leaves your stomachs behind.
Uh-oh. Action error.
12 for me.
Actually, I have 0 on dex anyways.
15.
6.
12.
So everybody except Graw is able to kind of adjust and just kind of hold themselves up against the wall. Meanwhile, Graw, you just face plant on the floor for a moment.
Like you do.
I'm
You're like, "Whoa!"
I'm still mumbling about last week, and I was like, and then we got on another ship, and then, whoa!
I wasn't ready.
I just start spinning out
Do
of
you even
control.
bother getting up or you just...
No, I shell up, and then I just kind of slide around the room and pray to God that nothing bad happens.
So his little shell kind of shuffles around. But before long, you are slowing to a stop. Was there anything you wanted to do? It takes about the majority of the day. Was there anything you wanted to do in that meantime?
I just wanted to look around the room, see if there's anything interesting.
Make a investigation check.
My plus 0. 18. Jesus.
You do find a little VR action figure wearing a bright green mankini. But other than that, not much out of the ordinary for a room.
I make sure to put it in an obvious area that everybody would look at.
Yeah, he's just kind of doing a power pose. He's just like in that bright green mankini. But otherwise, it seems like it's been made service or whatever. Alright, so you arrive to the mountains northeast of Silvery Moon.
The northeast of what?
Silvery Moon? That's silvery with Y. Moon, all one word.
Noon?
Moon.
Oh, moon. Got it.
And the door at the back of the caravan is opened, and Fabergas says, with Mr. Snidley lounging on his shoulders, says, "We've arrived, and it's about night at this time. Looking out, you can kind of see you're kind of in some. You're kind of in a safe location away from a wide dirt road." And he says, "If you'd like to take this opportunity to rest, I will awaken you when it is time to complete the ritual."
See if there's anything.
Just continue my prayers from this morning.
Okay. Okay. So in the morning, Flabbergast gathers these various components. Some you've never ever seen before, some you've heard of until, but mostly it's just stuff you know you can't get on the market normally. And then he says, "Alright, I will watch over your bodies if you'll lay down on one of the beds provided, and we will begin." So after about an hour of chanting and scribbling and just combining various components. You feel this, your eyes just begin to slide shut. And then you hear the rumble of a cart, the voices speaking in Dwarvish, which for some reason you understand if you did not already. And general merriment. Can everybody please roll me a d6?
Good. You're finally awake.
Okay, you finally awake. You were caught trying to cross the border. No. Okay, Nick, what did you get?
3.
Oh boy. Keep that to yourself.
4.
You pass that to Leo.
There you go.
I rolled a 4.
Go ahead and roll again.
4.
Here, I got it back.
5.
Nice.
Pass
1.
that
I got a 1.
to you. You rolled a 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are aware of the description when you awaken. And you see that it is a gray morning with cloudy skies. 3 horse-drawn carriages are rolling up the mountain, heavy with cargo. Dwarves can be seen steering the carriages and peering out the windows, and their voices carry a sense of excitement and wonder as they approach Horn Enclave. The stronghold itself is indeed awe-inspiring. Massive arched stone entrance, a marvelous work of art in and of itself, leads into the mountain. 4 sets of heavy iron portcullises stand fast before the caravan's approach, with a set of stone doors taller than a giant set behind them to mark the interior entrance to the enclave. The caravan stops and waits as a dwarf with bagpipes steps forward before the portcullis gates. And it is this time that you all are in these new bodies. I'm gonna make a list. Next, who did you get?
Rala Dargan. I have a question real quick. Is the group, is it 4 people or are there more than just us?
There's more than 4 people. Who did you get, Dylan?
Amara Drugan.
Okay. And
Thoman.
Bowman?
Thoman.
Gwendolyn Dargan.
Okay.
We're all Dargan, by the way.
Nice.
So I've given you your descriptions. You are all dwarfs, and you're all here for the wedding of Gwendolyn and Tanis. Gwendolyn Dargan and Tanis Thunderwing. The party, this caravan that's together, is comprised of both Dargans and Thunderwinds, who are not exactly fond of each other.
Sorry, can you say the...
Did you say that it was Gwendolyn's wedding?
Mm-hmm.
And the other one was Taran?
Tanis.
Taran.
Did you not catch that at first, Jeremy?
No, I heard it. I was just like,
What was his last
oh
name?
god.
Thunderwinds. Thunderwinds and Dargans. Let me see. The families, other than Gwendolyn and Tanis, don't really trust each other. The Dargans see the Thunderwinds as uncouth and violent, while the Thunderwinds see the Dargans as uppity and boring. Generally, unless otherwise stated in your description, you're not going to be carrying weapons for the safety of those attending.
So the Dargans are uppity, you said, and Thunderwinds are uncouth and violent?
Mhm. In fact,
No.
all 4 of you, sorry, go ahead.
No. Do we know our relation to each other?
Mhm.
Cousins, brothers, sisters?
If it's not in your, who did you got?
Thoman.
Thoman. You are, as you saw, head of security for Dargan Ironworks,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not you're just kind of distantly related to all the other Dargans. Your main thing is you're super devoted professionally to Amara, which is Dylan's character.
And are the Thunderwinds, or is this something we wouldn't know? Are they not dwarves? Or?
No, everybody here is dwarves. This whole branch is dwarves.
No, I mean the Thunderwinds, the people who she's marrying. Okay.
They're all dwarves. Y'all are all traveling together.
You said I'm professionally dedicated to
Amara.
Amara. Okay.
Okay. Gwendolyn, you've read your description. Amara is your mother.
Mm-hmm.
Rala is your cousin and also best friend.
Rala?
And yes, Rala. Okay. And she's also basically your maid of honor.
It's attendant of honor.
Yeah, I said basically. And she's been very supportive of you marrying Tanis, who your family is not so much supportive of because he used to be this wild barbarian, but he's changed. Okay?
Somewhat.
He's changed for the better, and she's really excited by that. Okay? She kind of wants to prove to her family that he is worthy of marrying. Mara, you love your daughter. You are willing to trust her judgment, but you don't believe it. And you are just crotchety. You are just crotchety as all. And you have some serious doubts about this fellow who is marrying your daughter. Rala, as I said, you're her lifelong best friend. And you want to stay near Gwendolyn, encourage her, and just ensure she has the best day. Because this is your duty as attendant of honor. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then all four of you all have your own secret agenda for this wedding, which will come into play later.
Each of the people that we're inhabiting?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What did you say your character's first name was?
Thoman.
So the guard comes with the
Spelled
bagpipes.
like Thomas, but with an N instead of an S.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the guard with the bagpipes comes up and he begins to play the song of the day, which is required to get into Cornwall.
Well, are we still in the cart?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay. And the cart's about to go through?
Yeah, you've stopped. The guard's opening the gate with the song of the day.
And are we the only ones in the cart currently? Or?
No, there's tons of dwarves all around. There's 3 carts.
Uh-huh.
The Darmans are kind of together, or Dargans, the Thunderwinds, and then there's gifts.
Oh, okay, so it's like an open cart.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
a big open
I thought it
cart.
was a closed cart. I got you.
So the guard's playing the song. You got it.
And in case for those that didn't, this is so call me maybe.
Yeah. It took me a second until I heard dun, dun, dun. It's like, oh no. Oh my god.
You can hear it now.
You can't unhear it after you hear it.
And then the gates open. And y'all are starting to get off the carts, and most of the group is getting off the carts and beginning to go inside into behind these double doors is an enormous rectangular hall, easily 50 feet wide, over 100 feet long, with smaller double doors set into the other 3 walls. Every surface of the walls, floors, and ceiling is exquisitely carved with runes and bas-reliefs depicting dwarves at war. Round pillars shaped like stone dwarves hold up the ceiling. The floor is intricately carved and appears to be inset with stone tiles that can shift, lift, and rotate. 5 dwarves are in the process of moving tiles around as if shaping a massive mosaic. Not far from the dwarves is a large metallic construct with a terrifying number of appendages ending in blades and saws. Thankfully, it's unmoving. A female dwarf with sharp eyes and deep red hair tied in braids calls out a greeting as she approaches the caravan. Welcome, guests and friends of Clan Dargon and Clan Thunderwind. Horn Enclave is at your disposal for the wonderful occasion of your wedding. My name is Rizwin Horn, daughter of Lady Kira and Lord Zardock. Congratulations, Gwendolyn and Tanis. You two are standing near each other. Tanis is kind of quiet. How was your trip?
So this isn't Morty's first time waking up in a body that's not his own. Can I kind of look at the other people around and see if I notice any that feel uncomfortable or unusual?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
And if you are proficient in your normal body, you can use that proficiency bonus in your new body.
And this is insight?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check.
Insight, wisdom, right?
Oh, I am proficient. Would I use my proficiency or this one's proficiency?
You'll use its ability scores, but add
since I am
proficiency.
proficiency,
Mhm.
okay.
You may notice me moving my shoulders.
5th is what, +2?
I think it's +3 at this level.
+3?
Let me see. Yes, it's +3 right now.
Okay, so that's 14.
14. Let's see.
Oh wait, plus wisdom, right? Is that how this works?
Insight, yes, is wisdom.
Okay, so that's 14, 15, 16, 17.
17, yeah. With 17, you catch Gwendolyn doing this number. Amara is just like doing that classical, like you can tell that's Rail.
Yeah.
That classic like, oh, look he makes sometimes. And then it's a little harder to tell, but Rala, and you know who they are by look.
Right.
You can see Rala kind of looks uncomfortable.
Okay. I just wanted to kind of maybe get a feel for who was who.
So Rizwan is, sorry.
She just asked them how they're doing.
Yeah, Rizwan is asking how you were doing.
And wait, I thought you asked how the trip was.
How your trip was, yes, sorry.
Because I had a response.
Okay.
I was like, wait, hold on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, how the trip. Well, so where a normally deep voice and slow voice would normally be, it comes out like two voices clashing at each other a little bit. So it's like,
it's still the same.
it all felt so sudden.
Are
It
you
all-
okay,
it all-
Gwendolyn? Tannis says.
It It all felt so sudden.
Tannis will hand you a water skin and he goes, here, my sweet desert flower, some water to clear the root.
As this is starting to like sink in, I'm like, oh my god, that's Tanis, and oh my god, I'm Gwendolyn, and oh my god, I have boobs, and what's going on with my
That's
voice?
kind of when Morty kind of catches you.
This is not the way I wanted this to. And I just take a big sip.
And then he takes it from you after you finish, and he's like,
Drinking from the same flask. It must be love.
Thank you, my love. You're just the one for me. I'm gonna do this.
and I have your itineraries, of course.
And I just am huffing.
If you will, pass one down the room, And here's your itineraries for the group. As you can see, at 11 o'clock, I've scheduled your arrival. It's right now. Perfect. Next, we will go put the gifts in your special vault. At 11:30, we will then have drinks and lunch in the tavern until 1:30, when you can change and relax in your guest quarters. And then at 4, and you'll have some free time during that. At 4 o'clock, we'll then begin the ceremony and vows in the temple. 4:30, the celebration in the dining hall immediately after the ceremony, until 6 when your caravan leaves. Of course, I do ask that you don't leave the areas during the schedule. So, just, for your safety and for the safety of Horn Enclave.
How far away is Rala from her? when she's
Rala,
talking?
she wouldn't be too far behind Gwendolyn.
Okay, can I use read thoughts? Actually saying the part about don't leave the area or whatever?
Sure. Yeah, you're just doing the. Let me look at
It
that.
just
Hold
says,
on. Just a moment. So you can get the surface thoughts. You just get. She's making sure that everybody is staying on schedule, and she doesn't want any incidents, and there are various safety measures on different vaults and such that could potentially lead to an incident. Plus, you kind of get the skim that she knows a little bit about the fricas between the Fendermans and the Dargans. Dargans, I can't say it right. And she doesn't want there to be a big, massive brawl.
okay.
But then again, would it be a dwarf
Omen.
wedding without one? So she's just trying to mitigate damage.
Okay.
Is kind of the feel you get from her. Back to what she was saying. She's now going to address you one more time and let you know your vault awaits, ready for the gifts each family's brought for the wedding. As instructed, we will safeguard these gifts until Gwendolyn and Tanis are ready to receive them. For today only, keys will be given to Thoman and Gorat for the storage of any additional gifts during the celebration. At that time, Thoman will retain one key and Horn Enclave shall retain the other. And then you see her face go really stern. She says, please remember that Horn Enclave is a secure location. As we are responsible for our other clients, you are expected to remain at all times with your groups in the areas indicated for your itinerary. Now let's proceed together to the vaults. And she's going to lead you through the double doors to the north. Through a corridor leading past some barracks where you see dwarf guards lounging and training, and then to some vaults.
And I would have kept up read thoughts this whole time since I can keep doing it
Okay.
if concentration isn't broken.
Okay.
So if anything comes up.
You're not getting anything very different. She seems like she's very much sticking to schedule. And she's like, okay, I have to do this, I have to do this, kind of like that. She leads you to some vault doors. And she's going to take 2 keys and she's going to put them into either lock on the side. And you see the vault doors covered in iron bands. And she's also going to kind of let you know, both out loud and with her thoughts, that it's lined with lead to prevent scrying. It's airtight, watertight, and features layers of locks to make opening a vault without its keys nearly impossible. And she's going to explain the keys, which are required to open a vault door. One is typically held by the Enclave and one by the owner of the vault's contents. And when both keys have been turned in multiple locks, she's going to go, she's here, and she kind of like makes an X pattern, and then she goes around this circle, kind of star pattern in this one, and it's kind of hard to keep up with as she gets through. And then everybody who's come with you, the other various party members and dwarves, come in and start bringing various gifts in. You see this beautiful shimmering mithril set of armor. You see, at which point Gwendolyn, you kind of feel this little control come over you, and you're kind of like forced to turn Tannis away from the gifts that are coming in, and you're kind of just start chit-chatting.
Yeah, you know, I'm just so excited that this is happening today.
I know, soon we will share our lives together for all time.
And I couldn't be more excited about it.
Maybe.
Shut up, Mom.
Now you try, remember, you're being supportive.
Jokingly,
Yeah. As the gifts are being placed in the vault, a dwarf wearing robes and has a still gray beard appears, and Rizwan will bow to him, and he says, and he'll come up and he'll introduce himself as Lord Ironbeard, and he wishes you happiness on your day, and then he takes out, it looks like a jeweler's lens, and starts looking over the vault, inspecting everything.
Can I move read thoughts to him?
He, from what you can gather, his little eye there is a magical device that lets him search for magic. Just make sure everything looks above board. And then once he's convinced that all is well, he approaches Gwendolyn and Tannis, and he asks you to set a password to use for the inner door. Oh, why don't you pick, my sweet desert flower?
I think that it should be the first song that we ever danced to. You do remember, don't you?
Are you talking dance or fighting dance?
In general? The one oh my god, our first dance together when you don't remember by the campfire?
Oh,
Yeah.
by the campfire.
By the campfire with the tribe.
Yeah, there was a fiddle and yeah.
Right. That should be the password.
I should have asked them what that song name was. I should have. I apologize, my sweet.
Feeling a little disappointed right now.
Don't be like that.
Oh, okay.
And he kind of puts his hand on your face.
Anyways, the name of the song was Of Lightning and Thunder. Or that's what I was told. I was asking
So
everybody.
Ironbeard will say, it does have to be a single word.
Oh. Thunderlight.
Thunderlight it will be. For the and he'll let you know, and it's just letting you two know that for the duration of the wedding, the inner door will remain open, so that both Gorat and Thoman can come in and bring gifts. But afterwards, even someone with both keys will not be able to open the inner vault unless you or Tannis speak the password. You said Thunderlight, right?
Thunderlight.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll remember.
You always were the smart one.
And you always were the handsome one. And just do that.
He gets a little blush right here.
Oh my god, it's so hot in here.
Wait, is it hot in here? No, that's just me. That's
It's
just
not.
layers of clothes and hair. I'm not used to hair. This is very different for Gra. This is.
No, you don't know how I feel.
Yeah, how Mortimer went from no hair to hair.
Right.
What is this stuff? What do you do with it? Okay. So after finishing all the gifts being put in there, Rizwan will lead you back through the barracks, then north, west, and north again to a tavern. And in this tavern, you see great tree trunks have been cut in half to form a series of long tables in this drinking hall. The northern wall behind the bar is formed entirely of kegs of ale, all of them tapped. Busy servers pour frothy mugs and serve them to multitudes of dwarves already here. As Rizwin steps into the tavern, she claps her hands once, and several dwarves quickly clear 2 central tables for the wedding party and their guests. Tall mugs of amber beer are served here, while platters loaded with skewers of roasted meats and root vegetables are brought to the table. Drinks and food are around the house.
I want to watch how everybody's being served and make a note of it as ideas for our little tavern.
Okay. So you do.
I'm on the job, right? I'm not here as a guest. I'm on the job. That's why I have the security
Yes.
key. And
Yes, you have a key and then
okay.
one of the fender.
So I'm not partaking. I'm just kind of walking around the room doing my job.
Okay. Ironbeard and Rizwin will both be in here while you are eating. You can see that many of the clan horn dwarves that are already here have already been drinking heavily. What would you have to do?
Now you said when I was getting a feel for who may have been inhabited.
Mm-hmm.
You said I also got a sense of who they were inhabited by.
Just rails, really.
Just rails. Okay.
Although you could guess from the one going like that, it probably.
Okay.
wasn't
Well, I'm sure
this.
they're all since the 3 of them have a connection. You know, she's a bridemaid. You know, that's the mother. That they're all kind of sitting together.
Yes, they will be. It's kind of like Gwendolyn and Tanis are in the center, and then Amara, and then Rala.
I'm gonna walk by like I'm doing a patrol. And I'm like, Husnicks! And just keep walking.
And I'm thinking to myself,
I
think that
Rala.
was Nix.
Rala, I need to borrow you in the other room for a second.
Should I bring my character sheet?
You can if you want, or something to write notes on.
I'm like,
As your secret triggers.
I'm definitely approaching you as Nix.
so from what I'm seeing, we're all kind of sitting together. I'm gonna lean over to you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I'm like, did you really buy that armor for him? Really?
What are you talking about? All that stuff?
The shiny?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And y'all,
What's at the moment?
the thing is, y'all don't know that y'all are each other either.
Probably do an insight check or something. Some kind of something.
This is fun.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
What if he's having an affair with the cousin? Scandal.
We'll find out.
Jeremy, what if your fiance is having an affair with your cousin? Murder. There will be blood.
Inflict wounds. Nothing.
Oh wait. Oops, I don't have that.
It'll kind of be like when
Okay.
Loki put the scepter up to Iron Man.
So as that kind of goes into your mind, you hear Thoman go, Fix!
And he kept walking, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll get up and follow him and see what he wants.
On your way past, you are going to pass Gorath.
What is he doing?
Yeah, he seems to just be He's kind of doing what Thoman's doing, and he's kind of watching the group, But he seems distracted by the amount of noise, and he's got a tankard of ale in his hand.
Okay. I guess I'll try it.
Okay.
Can I come up from behind?
You absolutely can.
Okay.
So I want you to make a stealth check. So that's dexterity.
And I can use my proficiency?
I'm sorry, sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yes, you can use your proficiency if you're proficient.
Okay.
You should use her dex, though.
Right.
And he will make a perception. Disadvantage.
I got 14?
Okay. Can you take that key off as well?
Sweet. Okay.
And you continue following someone.
Yes.
Basically, I just kind of lead you to a corner away from everybody.
Okay.
And I turn around and see you following. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Weren't we supposed to get an item?
Yes.
That's part of the job. What was it?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, it's Morgan.
Okay. It's
Who's the only one that never pays attention and has to ask questions later?
Brock?
It's called the Wheel of Stars.
And was it in the vault we were just at?
I think it's in a different vault. The lizard guy said, what else? Okay, it just says it's in the Horn Enclave protected by dwarves. So I guess it's in the vault, which is what Flabbergasting said. It's in a vault. I assume there's more than one vault. But maybe not.
Okay. Because I have a key into that vault.
You want to go look now?
No, because I think we'll get busted. But if you look at the itinerary, right after this, it looks like there's some downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Might be able to sneak away and go over there and check it out.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do that.
Riley, you kind of have stuck in your head that you kind of want to do this now.
So wait, so it's 11:30 now?
Mm-hmm.
And drinks and lunch
Yeah, we're doing
for
the
2
drinks and lunch.
hours?
Mm.
I mean, why can't we just go now? It's fine. Everybody's distracted. Let's just go.
Like right now? Or eat. Do you have a decoy gift that I could say that we're putting in there?
I don't know what I would have on me.
Not much other than what you currently have, but you also know that one gift you have,
Mm-hmm.
the very last line of your secret.
So that one's not in the vault yet?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So where?
So you have that on you.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I have this gift.
Cool. We'll just say that we're dropping that gift off in there. Let's go.
Okay.
Mara, what are you doing?
I am conversating with my daughter.
What are you telling your daughter?
Well, they did a little role play while
Yeah.
you were
Oh, I missed it. So sorry.
Did you really get that armor?
I mean, I don't remember. No, I don't remember.
Dude, can I remember
Remember what?
anything about buying armor, like a mithril set of armor or something?
Yes, but you're going to immediately shush your mom as she says that because you don't want to pass it.
Okay.
Of course, I wasn't saying it very loud.
Right, but you still want to shush her.
Yeah, so I just kind of use both of my tiny little hands, and I'm just like, like reaching for her mouth.
Mom!
Okay, I was in the moment, and it happened, and let's just, the past is the past, okay? It happened. I bought it, I'm happy, he's gonna be happy, I'm gonna be happy. Are you not happy for me? You said you'd be supportive. Did you lie? You're gonna be supportive, right?
Feldman and Rala, as y'all are heading
Trust
out
you for now.
towards the vault, you notice a figure that sticks out like a sore thumb because she's the only tabaxi in this room. And she seems to be at the end of one of the long tables, and she seems to have a little shop set up.
A shop? Like,
Mhm.
okay.
and just various little chests, and she looks like this.
Nah. Cool.
Does she have a ring on her tail?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And a bandolier of wands. So you continue out.
Yeah, well, that's super interesting. We're on a job.
Alright. So you take off, and you remember the way back to the vault?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. So,
There's south, then east, then south again.
very good. Have you both make a stealth check to get out without being drawn in back into the general merriment.
You said stealth?
Mm-hmm. It won't be
15 for me.
okay.
I have a worse dex with this character. So that is a 3.
You don't add anything to it?
I have a 0.
Bowman, you're kind of stopped for a moment by one of the guests who was like, "Hey, buddy, I haven't seen you since last winter."
I've been
if
busy
you'd
with work.
Try to get away from him. You can make a persuasion.
You know, they said that they don't want us all wandering around. You should probably be back in
And
the
you can
bar
do it
right
with
now.
advantage since you have a vault key.
That's a dirty 20.
Very good. All right. So
I am proficient in persuasion.
So you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go put this present up. So you and Rala head to the vault.
Nice. That was smooth.
So can I look around to see if there is just this one vault?
No, there is various vaults.
Shit.
And yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. Just a second. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's several other vaults on this floor. Let me just double check my map. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. So you went past the barracks. Tavern barracks vaults. Okay. So there's a door to the north and a door to the east. Y'all went to the north one, of course. And then there's vaults going around kind of in a square in this area.
Okay, so you're right. There's other vaults. How do we get inside now? But this is kind of your skill set.
Well, we
Does
could,
anybody have knock?
we could try the key in one of the other ones, and if it sets off an alarm, we can act like we just forgot which one was ours. And I think, yeah, I mean, you have your key, right?
Alright. And so I go to the first vault that I see that's not the one we're wanting.
Okay.
And I'm going to put the key in it and try to turn it.
Nothing happens. It doesn't turn on.
Nothing at all happens?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It goes in like partially, but you can tell it's not key, right?
Yeah, okay. It doesn't fit.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can try my thieves' tools.
Do you have some?
Yeah. I mean, are we just gonna do this on every single vault? I really don't know what our strategy is.
I don't either. You're the one that wanted to come right now.
Well, what would be different in an hour?
Talking to the other two members of our party.
Well, I guess we can try. I'll just try it now.
You're just gonna try any old vault.
Do any of them look different at all or special?
They all look the same.
Then yeah, I guess so.
So let's
And
say
so, wait, sorry, when we saw them putting the gifts in, it was completely empty before.
it was empty beforehand.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just pick a random one.
So let's say you're at your vault or their vault.
Mm-hmm.
Which way you want to go? Left, right.
Is it in the
behind you.
middle?
Yeah,
Okay. I guess behind it,
behind it. Okay.
like directly across from it.
Okay. So to get into a vault.
This is gonna go so badly. Oh gosh. I have a question about one of my abilities. Can I text it to you?
Okay. So you need to.
So now would be about the time where
Okay. So I need you to make a. Okay, go ahead. While she's doing that.
I was going to talk to Amara for a little bit.
Okay.
I think after the wedding, we're gonna do like a little like a little mini celebration, and water deep for a little bit. You know, get away, see the city.
Really? In the Northward?
Yeah. I mean, it is the nicer side of town,
Around a tavern?
and there will be taverns. I had one in mind.
Which one?
You know, I guess we'll just walk around until we pick one with a funny name, like I don't know,
Something with skull in it?
skull. Yeah, you know, something like skulls or mules or something like that.
I just my voice kind of gets a little lower, and I'm just like trying to make sure like nobody's listening to us too much.
Okay, got it.
A little bit.
So I need a dexterity
Freelancers?
check with your thieves tools.
Girl.
So that's proficiency plus dex.
Mhm.
Whatever.
That's your current dex.
Ooh.
Next.
You thought I was next, remember?
He thinks everybody's next.
Ooh, nice. 25.
25. You hear some shifting, but you think you have to keep going and try another track.
At least we know who we are.
Okay.
That is 11.
You hear all the tumblers reset.
But there's no like alarm or anything.
Alright,
Great.
try again.
Get into my lower voice.
Four.
You have no
So I can
space to
tell
be
him-
disappointed.
Do you think I should try again?
Okay, so Raleigh will ask Thilman. She tells you that she messed up on one and all of them reset.
Mhm.
Should she try again?
Do I see anybody?
You don't see anybody currently.
When I'm able to read thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
and when the lady was talking, she was thinking about some kind of security features. So I'm assuming I only have so many chances.
You can read thoughts?
A little bit, yeah.
Here's what I'm worried about now though. If they reset and you fail again, will
Exactly.
that set the alarm off?
Right.
Maybe try a different one.
Okay, that's a good idea. Alright, I'll move to one on the other wall.
Okay, so that's back
So-
on your vault's wall.
No, like to the sides. Like on the right wall, I guess. Or is it just 2 walls?
Because you had gone behind. Yeah,
Right.
it's 2 walls right where you are.
Okay, yeah, so I'll go back to the other side. And
So
go
back
like-
to your vault side, left or right, or to your vault.
Is it just 3?
There's
So I
4.
was gonna go 2 over. Okay.
You want to go 2 over
Yeah.
all the way to the.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
So make a.
13.
Nothing happened.
I'll go to the other end.
And so back to the way you came originally.
Yeah.
Okay. So back to the first vault.
This is so bad. Okay, 23.
Okay. You hear some.
Okay.
Another one.
14.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that.
I'll go to the one. I guess the other one on the wall with our vault. There's one more.
There's
right?
one more on
Okay.
this side. Yeah.
I'll go to that one.
Okay.
22.
Doesn't even wait to hear the number. She just sees your face and knows.
Oh no, I saw the one.
Oh, did you?
Okay. I'll go back to the front to the
Okay.
other wall.
Fair.
Choose the one on the end. 24. 12. I'll scoot over one.
Okay, this is one you've already tried, so you want to go to the other side?
Yeah. 19. That's not enough?
Nope.
Nothing
What?
happens.
It's gotta be 20.
Yep.
Are you staying the same one?
7. Oh no, I went to the last one.
Okay.
That's just a 17 though.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
You've tried everything on this floor except your own y'all's own vault. You can go around the corner to another wall with more vaults
sure.
if you want. There's 8 more on this side.
Great.
Gwendolyn. Do you know where
I
everybody
guess-
else is? I have
Um,
no clue.
It says I can read the surface thoughts of a creature within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't require sight, so can I just kind of like see if I can sense anybody out like near us?
Of one creature within 60 feet.
But like,
Um,
yeah. So can I use that to see if I can detect anybody? Any one creature?
I would say you probably need to know where somebody is to do that.
Okay.
In general, like know in general what you're looking for.
Okay. So, but we can't hear anybody coming right now?
Mm-mm.
Alright, well, I guess I'll keep going then.
Okay.
18.
Nothing happens.
Screw over one. 23. Oh, not 20.
Doesn't seem like it's open yet.
You're too deep.
17.
And it's all reset.
I mean, this isn't even my plan. This is so dumb.
Rala, you kind of get the feeling you need to go into their vault real soon.
Into our vault?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
To do your thing.
okay.
Like you're kind of getting this overwhelming control taken on you. Like you need to get in there.
So do I think it's in our vault?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, well then I'll go back to our vault.
That's why you took the keys.
Yeah, that's what I was confused. What that was the missing piece. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just go into this vault then.
That was kind of the plan. Okay.
I mean,
And I start opening the vault.
You start with your key.
Yeah.
I'll pull out the other key.
She pulls out the other key.
Now, are both keys necessary?
Yeah.
Okay.
To do it without lock picking, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then
Where did you get the other key?
Mm-hmm.
How do you not know?
And you see that the inner part is open, because there are two parts to these vaults.
Right.
And it is open for the thing right now.
Okay.
And inside you do see that thing.
Okay. How big is it?
It's pretty big.
Like,
it's
can I try
not
to-
like super huge.
Can I try to take it without him seeing? Or is it too big?
Next to hand. And Feldman, make a perception.
21?
Perception is wisdom.
Yeah.
$19.
You don't. He doesn't see it happen.
Sweet. Okay.
So you just kind of slip it on under your shirt,
Mm-hmm.
and that is all you wanted to accomplish here.
Okay, so I'm back in control then?
Yes.
Okay, so we can just go back and regroup, I guess.
I'm looking around for the wheel.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it'll be in this one.
You don't see.
We can't get in
anything
any
that
other
would
one,
look
so
like
this is
it.
one I can get into. I'm looking, huh?
You don't see anything that would look like it.
Hmm.
Let's see. Let me see what all you see. It's a lot of different presents, including wrapped presents and unwrapped presents.
Maybe if we can go back and we can either talk to someone or I can read their thoughts while we ask about that kind of thing, and maybe we can figure out which vault it is at least, and then focus on that one. I think that's our best bet because I can't do this.
Is there anything else in here in that one?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
I was thinking that too. Yeah.
I mean, we're here.
Of course, there's that one present that you brought with you.
So I can't really tell from this, was I planning on using it or was that just like a backup
It's a
plan?
backup plan, just in case.
Okay.
But of course, you're in control right now, so you can do it.
I guess I'll hold on to it
Okay.
and I'll act like I forgot to drop it off. Did I see who the other one was from?
The other.
The gift that I took?
No, it wasn't even in a box.
Oh, okay. I was sloppy.
There's furniture, art pieces, adamantine bars, that huge suit of half-plate, which has insignias of Dargon ironworks worked into it. Just stuff like that.
Adamantine bars? Are those heavy?
Yes. I mean, like, you can carry it, but it's heavy.
And the
You
art
said
is
it's plate?
Half-plate.
Half plate.
Amara and Gwendolyn, it's about this time that I lost my spot. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So about 12:30 now. Everybody's kind of enjoying the ale, the food, toasts are constantly being put up to you and Tanis, and everybody's swapping tall tales.
Whenever Mortimer and Nick saw the tabaxi, were we able to see it or no?
Not from where you are
Okay.
currently, unless they're moving around. But about 12:30, Lady Kira Horn and Lord Zardak Horn arrive, and from what you know, Zardak is half blind and is constantly relying on his wife to make sure he's speaking to the correct person.
What?
And of course, they're going to come and greet the wedding party and their parents, especially. And they're so happy that you're having a wedding in their halls, and they're going to kind of engage you in small talk, asking polite questions. So, Amara, how's the operations? And then his wife's kind of like, how's the operations of Dragon Ironworks going?
Good. Our profits are up.
Very good. Very good. And then he kind of looks at you closer. Kind of wrinkles his brow a little. Eyes are getting bad. And then they're going to wander off. It's about this time that Rala and Philman can come back in. We still have about an hour.
Let me go see if I can find our other friends.
That sounds fine. Yeah,
Fit
maybe
the
we should walk
numbers.
around a little bit.
Yeah, we'll start walking around and looking for maybe like suspicious
Make insight check.
behavior.
And I'll walk in the opposite direction.
And while they're doing
Girl.
that, I'm gonna see if I can find someone, I guess, from Horn Enclave.
From
I
Horn
might know.
Enclave? Yeah, there's plenty of people around from Horn Enclave. You can talk to any group.
You know what? I think
I'll go to the closest
I've
group.
uses my
To the stars!
efficiency and insight.
I just at weddings.
Oh shit.
So what do
What
you-
about you? When you getting married, young lady?
Pretty. Eventually, I guess. What do y'all do here? Do you work here? Or are you
Yeah.
part of the-
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, same as you guys. Just clan members. Same as you.
Okay. So what do you do here?
Like the clan? Or like me specifically?
You specifically, of course.
He kind of like nudges the dwarf sitting next to him, and he's just like, oh yeah, she did it for me. Well, you know, I'm just like, you know, one of Clydehone's finest members. You know, we run these vaults that are real secure.
Wow, that is so
If you
cool.
wanted to step away and check one out for a while, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, this party is.
He's just like looking at his friend like. I'm sure we can find a nice empty vault somewhere.
We're not into whatever.
We're not doing
Not the Lord and Lady would eviscerate. Literally and emotionally. While that's going on, Bowman, what are you doing?
I'll go check out the cat.
So you see she's got the bandolier and she's watching over some small chests beneath her table. As you approach, you've come to check out the merchandise?
Just curious.
What kind of curiosity do you have?
What you got going on over here?
Well, I am an accomplished mage and merchant. Just sold some goods for these fine folk who are getting married.
just say no.
Oh, you know, just a little of that. Oh, well, I'm sold out now, but, should have been here earlier.
Sold out of everything?
Yeah, afraid so.
Hmm.
Unless you want a wand. Only 20,000 gold apiece.
Do they have that bag right there? In the picture?
Yes, they do.
Do I recognize it?
Make a, what will I have you make?
Investigation.
History or perception check? History is intelligence, perception is wisdom.
$17.
That is a hordes person back there.
That's what I thought. It's a little dangerous here if you're not of the right type.
Make a persuasion, or if you want to choose intimidation, what you choose. What you trying to-
Persuasion. 9.
Are you trying to be racist, sir?
I know it
Because
sounds
I have
that way.
permission
I know it
from
sounds that
Lord
way.
and Lady
But
to be here.
and I lean in close and going for a whisper. I recognize your bag.
I think maybe you're mistaken. She kind of winks. I don't know what you're talking about. Wink, wink.
Just know that I know. Wink, wink. And I turn around and walk away.
Okay. So this clan.
Actually, I turn back around. I'm like, do you know anything about a wheel?
Don't know anything about a wheel.
As one winker to another.
One wink to another. I don't know anything about wheels.
Okay, Gus. Never mind. Thanks.
Nice.
I know about rocks. So this kind of horns person really wants to get you into an empty vault.
I guess I would. So like, are we walking that way now?
No.
Oh, we're still at the table.
Unless you want. But
Yeah, I'm totally down to go over there.
yeah.
But like while we walk, I want to ask him like, so you can get into any vault?
No. I mean, obviously only the unused ones, because you know the owners are gonna have the other key if it's a used vault. Duh.
So what if there was an emergency? You couldn't do anything? I thought you were powerful.
Hey, I don't like what you're saying, Missy. I'll show you powerful.
Are they still sitting at their table?
These two?
No.
Rio's not.
No, I'm walking around.
Yeah, they're kind of
we're both kind
meandering
of.
through the group.
I rolled a 6 on perception or insight to see
Oh, yeah.
who's what. Yeah.
I didn't even roll yet.
He's like,
I guess I
"Missy,
should."
I'll show you powerful. Okay. Okay.
The power in his pants.
And that was implied.
I just wanted to make sure we were clear.
But this strong wave of alcohol breath is like, a little overwhelming. And he's leading you towards the southern set of doors, or the eastern, I should say. And he's like, I'll tell you, you just got hold on, cause yeah.
Finger gun.
Finger gun.
So who is your boss? Like who is in charge of all the vaults?
Well, you
Why
know,
don't
the
you have
Lord
that
and the
job?
lady, Horn.
They're in charge of all of the vaults?
Yeah, they're the big wigs around.
So you
these
report
here.
directly to them?
I mean, like, I have a captain.
Oh.
And the captain reports to them, but I'm not doing.
Who's your captain?
Oh God, who's my captain? Shit. You don't care about that.
I mean, I do care. I care about you. Why aren't you the captain?
I should. He puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, I should be the
You
captain.
should.
That's so smart. You're so smart. And pretty. You're so pretty.
So which vault are we gonna go into?
Oh, just one of these empty ones. And he's like,
Aurora?
Amara.
Amara. Yes, I'm
And
Amara.
he's like, and he pushes the door open. It's not locked or anything. And there's more doors inside.
Oh God.
And he pushes those open. And he's like, my lady.
So you don't even have any keys? You just go into the unlocked ones?
Yeah.
So what exactly? So you just keep them clean or what?
Well, like, I don't, but other people do.
Okay. Well, I'm just a little confused. I thought
I'm confused.
you were like an authority figure.
I'm gonna show you authority. He puts his hand on the wall and he kind of like tries to pose a little bit. And he's like, I don't even know your name, lady.
My name is Rayleigh.
Lady.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any. What clan you with, Riley? He's kind of like stroking his beard.
The Thunderwinds.
The Thunderwind?
Mm-hmm.
Make a deception. With advantage, because he's seriously drunk.
Deception. Oh, it looks like I have this character's proficient in deception, so I just use that.
Mhm.
Okay. And it says +6. Is that on top of the plus?
No,
That's
it's
already
just
set.
plus whatever you roll.
Yeah, you roll plus
That's
six.
already got all your pluses.
So that includes the charisma already?
Yeah, that's already set.
And you said advantage?
Yes.
24.
24.
God.
I heard y'all are real wild.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm a little
And he's gonna
disappointed.
lean in and try to like kiss you.
Lay one on you.
Big slobbery.
I'll kind
beery
of scoot
kiss.
over a little bit so he misses.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I kind of gets your shoulder a little bit. He's like, I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna go actually. I thought you were someone who was actually powerful and could do things. I feel a
Wow,
little
I thought we
misled.
had something.
I feel a little
really-
misled.
And he's gonna try to wrap his arms around you. So make either an acrobatics or athletics check to get out.
Assault.
Ooh.
14.
Get the
You
hell out.
kind of slide out of the way. You're like, no, I'm gonna go, and he just kind of like overshoots, trying to embrace you, and just kind of like plops down in the middle of this vault, and stays still. And then you hear,
I'm gonna check his pockets to see if he has anything.
Nice.
he's got some silverware. You could probably get it for 15 gold for.
I'll
It's
take
very
it.
nice. It's got the clam horn emblem on it.
No, I won't take that. Is that all he has?
Other than that, not really anything. He's just kind of nice.
He
Like
doesn't
he's
have
going to
any-
a wedding or something.
He doesn't have any keys or anything identifying.
Mm-mm.
Does he have, like, is he in uniform at all?
No, he's dressed kind of nice, like I said. make you the wedding guest. Okay,
I'm gonna find.
let me get these two resolved because I haven't come back to them in a minute. Amara, what
I
are
was
you doing?
I was walking around just looking to see if there was anybody suspicious.
And you didn't
kind of
make an
thing.
insight check?
I haven't yet.
Do you want to?
Yes, if
Okay.
I can.
Gwendolyn, you are, as the bride, you're very popular, and every table wants to have a drink with you. So you're stopped very often.
Oh
So it's hard for you to get glean on anybody.
12.
12. You notice a female dwarf. One of your nieces go off with a male dwarf out of the hall. But other than that, I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna follow.
I need you to make a stealth check.
We'll see how bad this is. Hey,
It's dexterity.
I should see. +3, so 18, and I think it's. I have proficiency with it, so just +3.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, you're able to follow
What's
on at
what's
this
Amara's dexterity?
3. So
So it's
+6.
+6.
Okay, so 24.
So you are able to follow at a distance, but it very quickly resolves, and you see the Rala coming back by herself before you're able to catch up to her.
What do you think you're doing?
Excuse me?
And you know that this is Gwendolyn's mother, your aunt.
But I don't know it's real, right?
Right.
Right.
Okay.
And I don't know who you are either.
Exactly.
What am I doing? He invited me over here, then he passed out, so I'm going back. Why?
And I walked off.
I give her the finger from behind.
and Rala does know from the travel that Amara's very crotchety, so you're very lucky to have gotten away with what little you did. And then
I'm trying to because it worked for Rail. I'm trying to like maybe ask people how much they think a trip to Waterdeep would cost. Like a weekend at Waterdeep, like a real good weekend.
yeah, you're not able to find
Try to
anybody
find
who you want. They're like, who cares? Waterdeep's for pansies, and right?
Be like, I don't know, I just heard.
You
it
just get
was
mixed
nice.
reactions, and they're mostly like, Waterdeep.
Yeah.
It's not even pretty. And then, Thoman, what were you wanting to do?
Crab Amara, but Amara left.
But she did shortly after come back.
I'm kind of scanning the room. And come back.
Yeah, everybody's back in the room at this point.
Yeah.
Trying to find Gwendolyn.
I'll try to find someone else in an authority position that might know about the wheel.
I'm gonna go find my maid of honor.
Okay. You see Rala, who's come back into the room.
Do I get any weird bride vibes that I should probably be talking to her about?
Since you're not actually a bride. No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. I mean, but you know, like,
Yeah, no, you yourself right now.
Hey, I was gonna ask, is everything in order?
just kind of like scratching my.
Everything's good, right? Everything's great. Everything's grand. I mean, nothing's gonna go wrong, right? You think everything's good?
I
You like
guess.
tennis?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's great.
Okay, I
I'm
thought
very supportive of you marrying someone different.
Oh, yeah, cool. Good, because like a lot has changed in the past few minutes. I mean, I still feel the same about him.
What happened?
It's like ever since the trip that I made over here, it's just a lot has happened. I just don't know what to do.
You have a hysterical bright on your hands, Riley. What do you do?
As the bridesmaid.
Okay, I think you need to sit down. I'll get you a drink, okay?
Oh man,
Okay.
you didn't have inspiration already.
That was too much fun. I had to have a little breakdown.
I get her a drink.
Yeah, you can easily grab a drink from anywhere in this room.
Big sips.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do a round and I'll come back to you. In a
Okay.
little bit, okay?
Yeah, just get right back to me.
Okay, bye.
I just need to breathe.
Okay.
So. I don't feel like myself is all, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you don't?
No, not really, not at all. No.
Who do you feel like?
Yeah. Not myself. If I told you, it'd be a long story.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't feel like myself either.
That's really weird.
I want to do read thoughts on her.
You get very totally thoughts.
I wish I could get
I've
in my
never
shell.
been a woman before.
I wish I could just shell up and just hide from the world right now.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
kind
so
of what
messed
you
up.
did.
Yeah.
Where's my shell? Shelly.
Yeah. I guess I would say, yeah, I don't feel like myself either. Sometimes I wish I could be like a turtle and go into my shell, right?
Yeah, I love turtles. and then I catch the hint.
He's wise, not intelligent.
Exactly. It takes me a second, and I'm like, but I like really quickly just. Okay, I'm a level with you, Mortimer. I'm not exactly sure what we need to do from here. I've been catching all the hints. No, I got it. But where are we supposed to find next? I found rail. We're supposed to find this stupid wheel. I have no idea where to look.
Yeah. Why don't we gather everyone and then we can all talk?
You always know what to say, Mortimer. I could have just.
So do we see the other two? Or I guess.
Selman, are you still...
No, I went back to the cat.
Okay.
And
You
we
went
don't,
back to the cat?
so we don't see him over there?
Hang on, let me resolve these two before I get back to y'all. Did you want to talk to the cat or you just hang out with the
I'm
cat?
letting them do their thing and then I'll...
Okay, real.
I was looking around the room to see if I could find Gwendolyn or maybe her bridesmaid or I can't. I've said your name multiple times trying to memorize it and I couldn't.
Thoman.
Thoman. Let's see if I can see any of them.
Make a perception.
So, no plus, so it's just
Straight roll.
straight roll, even though I have proficiency.
Now, if you have proficiency at it, you just said no plus, so I said no straight roll.
Okay, so just 3. 12.
You could probably see Thelman and that's it.
So I'll start walking towards him.
Okay. As you see him, of course, you'll see the pack see too. Did you want to do yours now, Thelman, or did you want these two to catch up with you first?
I've already told the cat everything.
Everything?
Mm-hmm.
Then at this point, what she would say is, well, I do know a little about vaults, where the vault records are, and the like.
Let's go do this. I can get you into a vault.
Well,
So,
I think I
as
would
payment.
stand out, and I've already been in one, thank you.
Oh.
And I think I'd stand out if I left, but I can definitely give you some ideas.
Sounds good.
The, I wish this was a long order. contents of all vaults are noted in the vault records, a copy of which is kept in Lord Ironbeard's quarters, and another copy in Lord and Lady Zardok's quarters. And, generally, if you don't have the two keys, you have to succeed on 3 different lockpicking tests. And if you fail on any single door 3 times or more, the guards will slam the portcullises and you'll be trapped.
Good to know.
Well, I think it's almost time for you to go to your guest quarters.
Appreciate it.
And this is when everybody convenes.
Yeah.
All 4.
So we're all 4 kind of in front of the cat.
Who's kind of just like chatting to a dwarf, a horned dwarf off to the side. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I'm all so dumb. Should have been here earlier.
I kind of looked at him, and then I looked at the tabaxi. Feel like I've seen that cat before. I'm not sure where. What are you doing?
Amara says to Thurman.
Saw you move off.
Yep, you sure did.
I look at Gwendolyn and I kind of gesture to Thoman.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's Rail.
Oh, okay.
And I assume that's Nyx.
I'll correct him at that point.
No, I'm Nyx.
Oh my god. I'm so bad at this.
Cool, so Wise here. Are we just in the middle of everyone, or are we
You're kind of just in the middle of the hall, standing before this table that the tabaxi's at.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's probably right around 1:15.
1:15. Change and relax in guest quarters. Change and relax in guest quarters. So what do y'all think we should start looking for the item? What have y'all done? What's going on? Just now being able to find everybody.
I tried to get into the vaults and I couldn't. But we don't know which vault it is, so we're just kind of randomly guessing.
Okay.
Did you guys find anything out?
You're Nyx or Mortimer? Nyx. That's Mortimer?
Mortimer.
Okay. I didn't see anything. Though I'm still mad at you.
For what? I didn't even do anything.
You walked up with a guy.
I was doing our job.
Oh. I thought you were goofing off and doing nothing.
No.
Oh, you mean kind of like you 2 have been doing? Absolutely nothing? While me and Nyx have done all the work?
It is hard.
Very
Excuse
true.
me. It is hard getting around a crowd full of people that they only want to small chat you, and then they keep pulling you in and introducing you to new people and making you talk about stuff that
That's
you don't want to
fair.
talk about. And this is my wedding, and I don't even know what to do anymore. It's just my wedding, and I just want to find the item and get out of here. This body is horrible. This dress is itchy, and it's just awful.
I feel for you. And that's sincere, like, it's not joking, I'm being sincere, like, I feel for you.
Thank you.
I have to admit it is a little different to be in someone else's body.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Especially when you're about to make a life-changing choice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're not getting married.
Here's the thing, though. How are we getting the item out? We're taking it with us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that means tonight,
Mm-hmm.
after the wedding, after the ceremony, where you spend the night with a husband,
Well, they have us leaving like 2 hours.
Really like to get the item before then. Would you?
Well, I happen to have.
You don't want to have new experiences?
Particularly.
That's a great opportunity.
For who?
For you, that's something you'll never get to experience again.
I'm gonna step off to the side and just gag a few times.
I wish I was this smart all the time. It's okay. I figured it out, guys. We can go to Ironbeard's quarters or Lord or Lady. What was the name again?
Horn.
Horn.
Mm.
Horn's quarters, and we should be able to find a manifest of the items that are held
And
here.
Ironbeard is, who's he?
That was the guy that was in charge of security around
He
here
was the guy
Who's
that
the one
came
with the
in
little
with the
thing?
little.
Okay, got it.
with the monocle.
He's the security guard.
And even better, I'm looking around. Is anybody paying attention to us?
There's a couple that are just like calling out toast to Tanis up at the front. He kind of seems to be looking for his bride, but hasn't noticed her yet. And but in general, it's kind of not so much on you, but aware of you.
I kind of lower my voice. To the back, he's one of us. They have a horse person's bag. We can get the item out.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
Are we within
No, you
60
didn't.
feet of her?
Yes.
Okay, I want to do read thoughts on her
Okay.
just to see.
So just a quick skim of her. She looted the treasury of a religious order she was formerly affiliated with. And she's come to Horn Enclave to deposit her ill-gained goods and lay low for a while.
Okay. I'm going to do an insight. Oh, there's more?
She is part of Acme.
Oh,
You kind of get the surface line like, I hope these Actingers know what these other Actingers know what they're doing here.
I want to do an insight check just to be safe.
Why are they all dwarves? What are you trying to insight?
Just to make sure she's not planning on like betraying us or has any
Okay.
like negative plans for us.
Don't screw my mission up.
18.
Yeah, she seems friendly to you.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
So where
What's
do we
the
find
plan?
these quarters?
Where the quarters are. But we can use their bag to get the item out straight to headquarters. We don't have to worry about sneaking it out ourselves.
That's a good idea.
Very true.
Anyway,
I could definitely set up a distraction if y'all want to do that
I'm
route.
sure you can.
And I could help with that.
What? Why? What? I mean,
well, we have to get it first though.
we should probably get the item.
Or did you want to get the bag first? Or?
No, they have the bag. I'm saying we can bring the items to them and be like, hey, this is your bag.
All right, Rizwan comes up to the front again, claps her hands. It's time to retire to the guest quarters, so everybody can rest, take a nap, relax, and sober up. There's some booze from the back of the hall. But before changing into your formal wedding attire, which is already waiting in your rooms, she's going to start leading you off to the guest quarters, which are not far from this tavern here. She's going to leave you south and then west. And this is the guest quarters, all reserved for your party. And she'll take you each to your own room. She's like, okay, and you'll have time until 4 o'clock to get ready, and then we will. I will take you to the temple, and the ceremony will start.
As she drops me off at my room, Where would I be able to find Lord Ironbeard if I need to have him inspect an item for the gift?
Oh, do you have some business with Father?
With what?
With Father?
Yeah, I know he has the item. I need him.
Oh, not Father, sorry. Horn is our father. I apologize. Oh, he is probably in his quarters, adjacent to the temple, getting ready.
Adjacent to the temple. Okay. I just wanted to
Do
know
try
just in
not
case.
to wander, though.
Right.
Because
This
I
is
don't
just
have
in
the
case somebody
guards.
brings me a gift that I can have him inspect it before placing it into the vault.
And he'll do a sweep of the vault afterwards as well. Don't
Excellent.
worry.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay.
Do we know where the temple is? Did you say?
She didn't. She just said the temple, and she said she'd take you there at 4 o'clock.
Mm.
Okay. So what are we doing? Oh, let's take a quick break before we get started on that. Let's do 10 minutes. Okay, we kind of long on that one, sorry. Oh, Gwendolyn.
You so excited about your evening with your new husband? Just so excited.
I'm just trying to think if we have to fight anybody, where am I gonna get a snake's tongue and oil? Or where am I gonna get a piece of mica? I'm so glad most of my spells have no material component.
You know, as you're saying that, Amara, you realize your spells, your original spells, are left in your original brain.
That's great.
Yeah.
So I can't cast spells.
Mm-mm. I think yours is a battle character.
That's fun.
Yeah, that is fun.
I was like, if we have a problem, maybe I can cast a spell too. Nope. Mm. So, if I'm thinking like a mother of a bride, I would definitely want to be with my daughter while she's getting ready to make sure everything goes perfectly.
That's entirely up to you.
So-
you also know you have to get ready.
Yes. So I will make sure that I am in the same room as Gwendolyn.
You were set
Sashra.
in a different room where your stuff
Mhm.
is, but
I'll try
they
and
will,
be able, if I can, to move to the same room with my stuff.
yeah, you can move through the guest quarters freely.
Okay. Then I'll try and find Gwendolyn's room and help her get ready.
Are you caught up on My Hero?
I got to see. I think I watched one extra episode. Hold on. Let's see. I did the thing with Lemillion, and then did they get away? Right into the future. Night Eye. What was his name, right? Night Eye.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with Night Eye. I don't remember anything past that.
Has what?
The thing with Night Eye
Which thing?
using his power. I think we're still on record here now. So I don't want to get any spoilers.
Look, you said we were taking a 10-minute break.
Oh. Did she kill this out?
I don't know. I never watched, so.
Oh yeah, spoilers. Cover your ears if you haven't. Yeah, Night Eye died.
Right.
Yeah, that was. I was like, oh my god, what? Yeah, he had like a huge, and I was starting to kind of suspect it a little bit because they were giving a whole lot of like Night Eye's backstory and more backstory. I was like, no. I mean, he could either do something really awesome, or he's gonna go down.
What tripped me was Deku offering Lemillion You see that part?
Decker offered $1 million something?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
He offered him one for all.
What? Oh my god!
No. Maybe that much.
Okay. Back to
What?
What?
They said Kobe Bryant was killed in a helicopter crash.
What?
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
No fucking way. What?
That's crazy.
Is that a BBC breaking news thing?
Why would we do this?
Or because they cover everything?
That's wild.
Kobe Bryant dead. Dies in a helicopter crash.
That's crazy.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh my god. Yep. Everybody's covering it.
Yep.
Wow.
20, 30 minutes ago. That's insane.
It just goes to show how quick it can happen, man.
Oh my god. Serious? Only 41? That is.
I don't think it was that old. Okay,
Right.
let's get back to it.
Yeah. Okay.
So you are all in your own quarters, and you have 2.5 hours until the ceremony starts.
How close are our quarters to each other?
They're on the same block, much like the Wolves.
I'm just waiting outside to see anybody in the hallway.
So you wait outside your door, and you're just like, you see Amara come out, and she's like, looking for Gwendolyn.
And I have all my stuff in her room, if I can find it.
Gwendolyn? No. Gwendolyn? No. Gwendolyn?
Yes?
Can you let me in? Or I'll kick it in?
Amara.
Come on
Oh, the fuck. What?
I'm here to help you get dressed. I'm ready.
Don't I have people for that?
No.
No.
Oh.
I mean, you can get your attendant in here if you want.
I'll be out in the hallway waiting with my
No.
hand
The fewer people, the better.
Okay. So, Rala will step out and see them, and she will also stand outside her door. Meanwhile, you two.
Pretty much getting ready for the wedding.
For some reason, these two are taking this wedding
I
thing.
know.
Like,
Well, if you
I
don't,
don't know what's going on. She took the dress, everything,
distraction.
and like they're apparently getting ready.
Well,
I don't
this
know.
is just us two. then,
But I know
because-
where
Oh, what's that?
Ironbeard's quarters are. If we want to go and check that out.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you gonna take off?
Yeah, regardless. I waited outside.
Yeah, they took off.
Meanwhile, Amara is pulling out these lengths and lengths of fabric for your wedding gown.
Oh my god.
And I'm trying to figure out how are we going to get the item. As we're
No.
And along the way, I explained the vaults to Nyx. That 3 failed attempts locks you in. Blah blah blah.
I thought it was 3, but I was worried it might be 2, so I was just being cautious. That's good to know.
And
I
it's
need
3 locks, correct? 3 attempts.
3 failed attempts will
Right,
set.
but to unlock it, did they tell me
Yes.
that? 3
Yes.
to unlock?
Yeah, there's more than one lock, more than 3 locks, but it's three successful checks to get in.
That's what I meant. Okay.
I need stealth checks from you two.
Getting dressed.
There's so much flash. This is what stores are always like.
I got a 17.
17.
A 4.
Bellman, you're stopped by Gorak Thunderwind.
Do I know Gorak?
Gorak is Kenneth's cousin.
Oh,
He's
okay.
the one who the other key was given to.
Oh, okay.
He angrily stops you and he goes, "Where's the key?
Right here.
Where's my key?
I don't know. I've got my key. You got your key.
It's gone. I had it right here, and it's gone, and I'm betting one of your family took it.
Why?
That's what I want to know."
But why do you think that?
Because you always look down at us. And your family thinks we're just scum of the earth. Well, I think y'all are snooty. Snooty and mean.
And I think you're drunk.
I only had 10 beers.
Oh, that's not so bad.
I know. Make a persuasion.
Play into my strong suits here. 17.
Nice.
You're like, well, I did drink them kind of fast. You're right. I'm probably just angry. If you see it, will you let me know?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Crisis averted. Nice roll.
Oh, bring me back an ale if you're going to the kitchen.
Will do.
He picks off.
Just like, what a
Nix,
good guy.
Rala, you're far ahead of him by this point. Do you know where you're
I
going?
don't know where I'm going.
Okay. I was saying, you can wait around a corner or something.
Yeah, I would wait.
So you don't see Rala anywhere, Bowman, but as you round a corner, a hand comes out and grabs you. You realize it's her, belatedly.
It wasn't me. Oh. Don't do that. So we have to find the temple because his quarters are near the temple.
Okay.
Now you know in the directions you've gone so far, you have not seen the temple at all.
Right. So we're going to places we haven't been.
Okay. So from both of you, I'll need a group investigation check.
Intelligence. 9.
So I got a 9.
This is not going to be good. No, let's go heavy. It is going to be good. That's a 19.
Ooh. Brings it to an average of 14, which is good. You end up wandering past the vaults and going down this other hallway, which then rounds off yet again. There's 2 double doors engraved with the symbol of Moradin, which you can do a religion or history check if you want to know more about Moradin. But you do recognize that as a holy symbol, and you think maybe that might be it.
Might be at the temple.
Might be the temple.
So now we just gotta find his quarters.
We don't see a door that would look like it would go to his quarters, like beside this door.
No, the hallway just continues on around the corner.
If we go around the corner, do we find the room?
Looks like more hallway.
So maybe it's in the temple? I go inside.
You open up and there's a few people getting ready, decorating in here.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of look at you as you enter, but recognizing you as one of the family members, they're like, continue. There are several doors leading off from this temple, though. About 5 of them.
Well, one of the people decorating, I'm like, Ironbeard's quarters?
She points directly across from the altar to the back of the temple. Says, okay,
Thank you.
of course. She's gonna...
It's looking great, by the way. Keep up the good work.
I'm just so excited for the wedding.
Can I just be filming from now on?
Did I see who he asked?
Exactly.
Did I see that person he asked?
You shot her point.
Okay, I want to ask her if he's in there. Like, is he in there right now?
Yeah, he's getting ready for the ceremony.
Okay, cool.
Did you need help getting ready for the ceremony? I noticed you had first.
No, we're just gonna do this real quick.
Okay. You still have plenty of time.
So as we're walking over there, I'm going to tell you that I'm going to get him out of the room and distract him and give you an opportunity to check for the records
Okay.
of which vault it would be in.
Sounds good.
So I knock on the door.
What is it?
I got a little bit of an emergency.
Where is it? Oh, goodness, not on.
I know. It's
He comes
a
out.
matter of
He's
security.
half robed. Like he's got his base robes on. He doesn't have any tabards or anything over it. So he's covered. He's just
yeah.
disheveled.
Sorry to catch you in such a precarious moment.
Oh, I'm getting ready for the ceremony. What are you doing?
What is the other family?
What's the emergency?
Thunderwinds.
Thunderwinds.
Thunderwind just told me he lost his key to the vault.
What?
Yes.
We're gonna have to do an inspection of all the vaults. Oh, I don't have time for this. And he you see him kind of put his hand to his temple and he's like, yes, you're gonna have to, okay, I'll be there shortly. And he's like, we'll finish getting ready, I'll take care of it, don't worry about it.
Okay,
We'll get this taken care of.
I felt needed
worst
to be...
case scenario, I'll just use locate object. Meantime, you want to try sneaking in?
Yeah, I guess so.
Because he's come out to where he is, of course, because he's thrown him out. So stealth check.
20 and modified 20. Yeah.
And you did hear him say locate object.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hear that as you slip in. You're like,
You're like, oh.
Might not be necessary. Who knows?
Hopefully it's not necessary. Slip it under his bed. How did it get in your room?
That's what I was gonna do.
Traitor! Traitor!
just a minute. I need to see.
There's so many bad things that should have happened up to this point. Just have not.
Hey, we're doing good.
I think.
Stop trying to jinx it.
No, okay.
Y'all just worry about y'all's wedding.
I am quite worried.
He's worrying about it, don't
I
worry.
think he's more worried about the wedding night than the wedding.
Okay. And you hear him, he's talking to you, he's trying to figure out what you know about it. You, in the meantime, have gotten into the chambers, and of course you see various robe parts kind of strewn about as he was getting ready, which is easy to know. You also see a book on top of the table by his bed that says Vault Records in Dwarvish, which for some reason you can read. I think you can normally read it anyway, right?
Do you know dwarves?
Nyx?
Does Nyx
No.
know
No?
dwarves?
No? Okay, no. You can suddenly read dwarves for some reason.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Play most of the party can read Dwarvish.
Okay, so I guess I'll go over and look through the book real quick.
What are you looking for specifically?
The Wheel of Stars.
So you're kind of flipping through, and you're like, you're salivating internally a little bit as you see all these treasures. He's like, oh, that'd be so nice. Oh God, that's real. Oh, how much gold, right? Stuff like that. Until you finally get to one that says Wheel of Stars, and it seems to, the owner seems to be named Lottie, Lottie. And let's see, let me get a little more. Let me just make sure what all the information we get. It does seem to be located to the north of your vault. You think maybe you kind of get an idea of the locks, a little better idea of the locks. Mechanically, that means you would have advantage on your checks. And that's about it.
So, when you say it's north of ours, like that, I know
Like,
where it
you're
is.
on this right wall here,
Okay.
and this is yours. They're just right above it.
So, like on a different floor, or
No, like if you're looking at it from a bird's eye view, yours would be right here. Yours would be right here.
So across there.
So north.
so like around the corner in the hallway.
Literally next door.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as the
Convenient.
character understands it. Okay.
Okay. And anything else?
I want to. You said he was like partially dressed in his fancy clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can drop the key in like a pocket of the clothes he was wearing earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow you to do that easily. Just make an investigation to look through to see if you know which clothes he was wearing earlier, and put it in those ones.
Modified 20.
Yeah, definitely. You're like, yeah, I know what he's wearing. He's really nice.
I was paying attention.
Unlike most of the party all the time.
Nice.
And then you slip right back out as and then go and stand closer to the temple as Lord Ironbeard's like, okay, well let me get a little more dressed and then I'll head that way.
Alright, thank you.
And he tells you him and his guards are gonna do a sweep with the vaults. And what would you have to do?
Just start walking back.
Same thing for what are you two doing other than getting dressed sloppily?
Do you catch up with me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was right there.
Well, I know you
She
had to
wasn't
sneak.
close.
I know you
but
had to
she was-
sneak around him and everything to be on.
Oh, I figured I was at the
Inconspicuous.
door going out.
Yeah.
But
So as soon as you walk through, she.
So
Yeah,
what
I'll let you do
are
them
we
and then
doing?
have a conversation after.
You-
Girl,
Seriously?
besides getting ready.
Seriously? Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Since we don't know what we're doing. Besides trying to get ready for an if needed distraction.
I'm gonna poke my head out the door.
You don't see anybody.
What exactly am I dressed in right now?
Well, you were just dressed in slightly nicer but normal clothes, and what you're being changed into is a wedding gown,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
kind of layers.
Is it a white gown?
Sure is. To represent her purity.
Oh.
With sleeves, probably.
Thank you.
Lots of sleeves.
description. Well, I panicked.
Do you remember your vows?
I was over here. Look at the sleeves on this dress.
Yep.
And you're just like, what are we doing?
What
Mm-hmm.
are we doing? Getting dressed for this wedding? We need to go find the item.
It's probably gonna look something like, oh, that didn't say the pictures. It's only, let's see. Why is it just saying on link? Okay, anyways, it's probably gonna look something like that. Okay.
Appreciate it.
You just put it in there.
Looks great.
Oh, you're gonna look so lovely, Jeremy.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, it'll probably have some motifs of both clans sewn somewhere on it.
So, should we continue with this shenanigans, or should we go see if there's something that we can help with? Because we don't have much time.
Where are we supposed to find the other two?
I'm not sure, but
You did see me standing out in the hallway.
Not on this most recent. When she moved, yes, but
That's what I'm saying.
this one didn't.
Yeah.
they could have gone towards the vaults.
I guess we could.
What time is it?
Well, nobody's
Pretty
outside,
much
so-
kind of guessing right now.
It's probably just now 2 for you two.
Okay. We have about 2 hours. How long do you think it's gonna take you to slip into that dress?
2 hours. Have you ever slipped into a dress?
Have you?
No.
I have worn something close to it.
I wear robes all the time, he says.
Very true.
Well, out of those 2 hours, I mean, an hour and 50 minutes is just gonna be him staring at it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I mean, it's not a
fuck, I
bad
have to.
dress, honestly. She has good taste, at least.
Very,
I
very
don't
true.
want. Okay, fine.
I think we should go look for the other two. I don't see anybody outside.
Okay. Well then,
As you two are passing by the vaults, you see a
That starts
coterie
me
of
under.
guards kind of scrambling around. Like, you see them being directed. So I need another stealth check from you two.
I guess we'll be meandering.
Okay.
Ooh.
23.
1.
Whoa! Yowza!
Mm.
That's still a 12, so that's not too bad.
Okay.
One guard says, "Please make your way back to the guest quarters.
I was working on it.
Please make your way back to the guest
I
quarters.
just got through talking to Ironbeard about the missing key.
You are not authorized to be in this area. Please continue.
I was. You're stopping me from doing
I'm
that.
not
by-
stopping you. Please continue,
by
Sarah,
talking to
before I
me.
have to.
I was literally just walking, and you just stopped to talk to me,
So do I have to place you under arrest?
and I was just going to my room. I don't know
Sir, stop
why you
arguing, or
had
I
to-
will arrest you.
I don't know why you had to talk to me because I'm heading to my room.
Okay, please get the manacles. This guest is being rowdy.
Yes, I'm so rowdy.
And he's like, okay. He's gonna hold up these manacles.
And I'm just walking to my room. This whole time I've been walking while saying all this.
Well, if you were continuing walking instead of just staying there.
No, I never stopped. I was just like, yeah, I was walking to my room. You're interrupting me.
Because he said, you're stopping me.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'm just going. Okay, if you're gonna keep going though, he's not gonna. He's like, just continue. Okay. Can you turn down levels? I am burning up. So it'll be about 2:30 by the time y'all get back. You two.
Stepping out to find the other two.
So you step out. I need skill checks from you two.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Ooh. A That's pretty nice. 19 for me.
8.
13.5.
Passes.
So you pass by Tannis's room. And he goes, I don't see why we have to be separated. You hear from inside. And then you also hear Gorat going, don't worry, cousin. It'll soon be time for your wedding, and I'm sure she's going to make a lovely bride. And he was like, oh God, and it kind of spurs you a little faster. But just as you're leaving the guest quarters, you see him down the hallway, these two returning. And you also do see increased guard activity.
Can I like just sneakily get towards?
With an 8? Nix and Morty here. From straight in front of
With an 8.
them.
Do we see them?
Oh yeah, they're right in front of you.
Okay. Hey guys.
Yeah, we're not being very stealthy.
Yeah, they're like at this end of the hallway or kind of thing.
Okay.
So I'm kind of dressed up in this dress, and I'm like,
Are you wearing the dress
Not yet.
Oh.
You
oh no,
Yeah,
no,
but-
I haven't fully gotten into the dress.
now? She's got
Hold on.
some loose sleeve things going on, but otherwise.
So,
Hair's undone down her back.
what did y'all find out?
Maybe we should go into one of the rooms to talk.
Yeah.
Good idea. Let's go.
She trounces on.
Not very quite.
Which room are you going in?
We'll go into
Let's
Gwendolyn's.
let's go to mine.
Grandma's like, let's go to my room.
Yeah.
I can help figure this out.
Yeah, I leave the dress because like I've never put on a dress.
So y'all convene in Gwendolyn's room. It's kind of tight before he's down
Meant for one.
So I would tell everyone what I found in the book.
Okay.
Where the vault is. And all that.
Okay.
Okay.
So you know where the vault is. Okay, cool.
It's right beside ours, apparently.
That's interesting.
You alright? Yeah. Okay. Can't a man yawn in peace?
Oh, that's what you were
Oh.
doing. It
Oh.
didn't look like it from this angle.
You
It
just
just
kinda
looked
like-
like you went. Ugh.
like a drown or something.
Just like, oh
I
my
don't know.
god,
So I would have heard Ironbeard tell him
Yes.
that they're gonna search all the, or they're gonna, I guess, do an inventory of the halls.
Do a sweep, yeah.
Okay. Can I take my item off and hide it in her room?
In her room? Rose?
In her room.
In Gwendolyn's room. Okay. You see her lift her shirt.
Is
Start to
that-
lift her shirt.
Do it, try to, so they don't see.
You want to do it stealthily?
Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth
Oh.
check. That's probably a really good idea.
22.
Oh yeah, that beats everybody's passes.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
curious, but
You just kind of slide it under under the bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where's it?
Okay. So I think as soon as they're done with the sweep, and then we just go ahead and take off. Would probably be the best plan. Otherwise
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna
how
seem
long-
suspicious.
is the sweep gonna take?
Don't
Because
know.
if it's, they're gonna want you out there at 4.
You said it was what time? 1:30?
Yes.
Or
2:30.
2:30.
2:30.
Yeah.
We'll give it 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Maybe they'll be done. Maybe everything will be calmed down a little bit.
Maybe.
In 15 minutes?
Maybe.
I'm thinking closer to maybe 30. To an hour or more.
Yeah, but I still have to put on this dress too, so.
That's not gonna take very long.
Okay, if you say so.
Is you're
I
just
mean,
gonna
yeah.
stand
You are the
there
dress
and look
expert.
Not really. I mean,
No, I'm talking about.
oh.
That's your attitude.
Oh.
You
Oh.
are the dress expert.
Robes.
at-
So yeah, we'll just wait like 15 minutes and see if I can poke my head out the door.
See what kind of activities happening.
If they're still.
In the guest room, in the guest quarters hallways, nothing's happening.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down to the edge of the hall
Make a step
and
check.
see. Oh, not 20.
Wow.
Invisibly, you poke your head out and you still see a flurry of guards.
Do I see the captain, the Ironbeard?
Lord Ironbeard, you do not see him currently.
Okay. Well, I guess I want to try read thoughts on the closest guard, or the one that looks most in charge, I guess.
The one who looks most impressed. From where you are in your couple, so yeah, the captain. Captain is his name. They are concerned that Gorat Thunderwind's key is missing. They are looking for possible break-ins, possible tampering of vaults, etc. They don't seem to have any suspicion of the group currently.
Well, I guess I'll just try to go and act like I'm just walking to the vault, like I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
Let's
so you're
see
just
what
gonna
they
walk
do.
out into the group of guards?
Sure.
Ma'am, you need to return to your rooms. Authorized personnel only.
Oh no, I'm the bridesmaid. I need to check on the vault to make sure.
Only the key holders may check on the vaults. The vaults are currently under inspection. You need
Under
to
inspection. What does that mean?
They are being inspected for safety and security. Please return to your room.
Is everything okay? Did something happen?
Ma'am, I'm not allowed to discuss this with you. You need to please return to your room.
Okay. Well, I just want to thank you. You're doing such a good job. Thank you.
Make a persuasion check.
It's charisma. Yeah, charisma.
Please pass. I just want to see what happens.
No, that's a 4.
Oh.
Ma'am, I'm not going to ask you again.
Okay, I'm going back.
You get a surface thought. He's hella gay.
I wasn't flirting. I was just trying to disarm him.
Yeah.
That lucky bride.
He's like, maybe if it had been a guy, you know, he would have been like, okay. Yeah, that's a compliment. I like that. Like he's just like a chorus woman.
So how far from the guest quarters is our vault?
It's a little bit of a distance because y'all are in the northwest corner.
Oh
of
yeah,
the keep.
we're on the other side of the tavern. then.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's a pretty big distance because you have to pass through the guest quarters, past the tavern and dining hall, through the barracks, and into the vaults.
Damn.
Okay.
You know that the temple is to the south of the vaults. There's some hallways. You don't have to pass through any other areas other than hallways to get to it.
How many guards did we see?
Quite a few. A couple dozen.
Okay. And are they like on their own, or are they in one big group doing stuff together?
They're in several different groups.
Okay. Can I see them all?
No. You saw some at the vaults when you all passed by. And,
So there's some at the vaults and then some near our quarters?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're in the hallway near the tavern and dining hall,
Okay.
and then you'd have to pass through the barracks to get to the vault.
Okay.
Which you can only assume there's a lot more in barracks because you had seen some when you passed through there.
Well, I guess I'll go back and see if anyone has any ideas, because I might have a plan.
Okay, so you head back to Gwendolyn's room.
Yeah.
Gwendolyn's staring at the dress in trepidation.
What'd you see?
Just the guards that made me turn around. Do you guys have any plans on how to get to this vault through all these guards? What do you think?
Oops, sorry.
I'm not really sure.
I mean, I might be able to try.
Try what?
Try getting through the guards.
Just by talking to them, or what?
Maybe.
Okay. What would you say?
She's like, pretend I'm a guard.
Pretend I'm the guard.
Because I have an idea, and maybe I could do mine and yours combined, and I can help you.
Okay. What are you thinking?
But like, did you have a plan for something where you would be on your own? Because I don't want to step on that.
No. Probably together is best.
Okay. And are the guards in uniforms or just in nice clothes?
A little bit of both. Most of the ones you saw, though, are in uniform.
Okay. Okay. Well, it says I have a short sword and thieves' tool, so I'll take that out and put it down. And then I want to.
Those were hidden before this, yes.
Well, whatever. And then I'll change into one of the guards that I saw by the vaults.
Before you can do that, you feel an internal struggle and you will not do that. The overriding consciousness inside of you says, nope.
Like, just not in front of anybody?
Anybody.
So can I go, like, in private and do it?
Yeah, but she would not want you to tell them.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I'll put my sword and my thieves' tools back.
She's like, wait a minute. No.
Okay, well, I'll go back to my room then.
Okay. She's like, never mind.
Never mind. Okay. Okay.
And I'll do it in my room.
Okay.
So does it work then?
Yes, it works.
And so what am I wearing?
You're still wearing the clothes you were wearing.
So what exactly was I wearing?
Just some somewhat nice but mostly common clothes.
Does it kind of match what any of the guards are wearing?
No.
Okay. And the barracks are where the guards sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well I can just act like I just woke up and got called in or something.
You can try.
Okay. And so the Rala won't let me go back and talk to them?
Not as you are currently.
Okay.
She is determined to keep her secret.
Even if I don't tell them that it's me?
Like, she doesn't want you to let them know that you can do that.
Okay.
Because her mission is kind of overriding that.
But I've already done the mission.
Yeah, but she hasn't finished it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go then and see what happens. Sorry.
So you just took off.
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe this is part of her plan.
What time is it by now?
It's probably 3 at this point.
Oh boy.
I'm like looking at the clock.
Put a little sundial on his hand.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, these lights. Oh,
Yeah.
darn, it doesn't work.
How do you get past the guards? I don't know any other way to do that.
I can't think of anything, honestly. I'm not completely out of ideas.
Anybody know how to make alchemist pipe?
You mean like we could do a distraction?
So did you go back into the room, or are you just trying to sneak past the guard?
Right now, I thought we were having this conversation out of character. But,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
just
why I was asking. I was like,
Um,
nobody's doing this number, so let me
oh,
double
sorry.
check.
I'm like,
Um,
I thought she came back in the room. I was like,
That's what I was.
I mean, can I go, like, change back and then go talk to them and then, okay.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
I'll do that and
She
go
just
back
doesn't want her secret to get out.
and just ask again if there's any other ideas, because
Sorry about that.
I don't know how to get past these guards.
any ideas, Mortimer?
Does anyone have any abilities that might be helpful?
How long has it been?
It's about 3, right?
About 3, yeah.
So about an hour and a half since we informed, or about an hour.
Hour 15, probably.
I know how to hit somebody with a battle axe.
Okay.
But that's it.
No.
Don't currently have a battle axe on
Very
you.
true.
I don't feel like I have anything at all. Except worries and stress.
Okay. Well, so do you want to try your plan then?
Just go down and try and talk to him. See if we can get through. Or maybe we can try and stealth and then talk to him.
I mean, yeah, I guess we don't have to do it before the ceremony. We can do it during the celebration, right? If we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not the end of the world. So we can try. Your idea now.
There's just a part in the ceremony that just, I would like to try and just
I
get this
don't
all
think
done
that's
before.
part of the ceremony. Or are you talking about a kiss?
No, yeah.
Oh. That's nothing.
I
Just pretend like
Never-
you're doing a play.
kissed a girl.
Don't worry about it. You're not kissing her.
Well, I mean a guy. Well, a guy kissing a girl.
Have you never
guy.
been kissed?
No.
I want to
Yeah.
read thoughts on her.
Girl is young, relatively, to humans, especially elves. Years-wise, he's probably only 17. And yeah, he's been in temples most of his life.
Oh, okay.
Very sheltered. Very sheltered.
Very sheltered and naive.
Very strayed away from like any kind of sexual activity whatsoever, or even vaguely close relationship type
His
involvement.
strongest relationship is with Helm. Seconded only by Morty. That tells you anything.
Well, just act like you're in a play and you're playing a part. It doesn't really count.
The last play. I
You
was in.
immediately think of the last play you were in.
I was dancing.
You get a glimpse of the play and you're just like horrified. That was so bad.
Actually, he dances really well.
You do dance very well, but the play itself was a travesty.
That is very, very true.
You also see Mortimer ascending on a rope.
Oh, that
In his
that play
lizard form.
in the very beginning, yeah.
Yes. That
Okay.
play.
I was thinking about the street performance that
That was
me
a play.
and
That was sung in
Jeez.
dance.
that was just an entertainment gig. Okay, cool. I thought that was some kind of.
Yeah, you hear Mortimer singing about ascending in Elvish and he's pulled up as he's glowing. You're just horrified. You're kind of like, you're not a theater critic, but if you were.
I'd like to not think that I was in a
Okay,
play.
I'll dismiss that.
You like to burn the play.
Ah!
It's something else entirely.
Alright, so do you want to go do this, or what do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll go with you.
Let's do it.
Or is that okay?
Might need your assistance.
Okay. Anybody else?
Do you want to try and come with?
I don't know if I'll be any help, but I would go with you. See what happens.
Okay.
To have it in this.
I'll lead the way.
You're gonna walk over there to the guards.
Just kind of like get around them.
You try to stealth around them.
Preferably.
You can do a stealth check. Everybody do a stealth check.
You got
Of
it.
course, the DC is much higher than
Oh my god.
I don't think I'll be much help.
Stay in the room then. No, just kidding.
Really? Already rolled.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wow.
Stealth on Gra anyways, so. No. 15?
23 for me.
Dylan?
15.
Pretty good, actually. So, 18.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. So you're able to time it in such a way that they're passing through on their patrols that they seem to be doing. And you just get through and get through, and you're almost to the vault, and you see Lord Ironbeard coming with his little thing there, and he sees you, and he goes, "Lady Gwendolyn, what are you doing out? You're not even dressed. And as her mother, you should not be encouraging this. Well, you two ladies should take her back to her room and let her get dressed. The ceremony is starting very soon."
She wanted to.
I really needed some fresh air, honestly. You
He
don't
looks
understand.
around at the mountainous room that you're in,
Yeah.
underground room.
But like just being in the room, it's too confined. You know what I mean?
My lady, let us pray for your ease of mind. He's going to take your hand in his, and he's going to recite a prayer to Moradin.
Mhm.
And he's going to say, "Let this child..."
As he's doing that, I open my eyes and I just go. Okay.
No, kind
Keep going.
of scoot past.
Okay, let me get new stealth checks from you.
No, please don't. No.
Ooh, nat 20.
Dirty 20.
Wow!
Damn.
Wow!
So y'all
Hold on, I'm just
silently
curious.
move off.
That was a wasted natural 20. That was a wasted natural 20.
You're not slipping his hand out of your
Yeah, yeah, I
your
was
hand
gonna
out of
say.
his hand.
Okay, sorry.
But just for funsies, that was. You do see guards kind of inspecting different vaults.
Do you see them at either ours or Lottie's?
There's one at y'all.
Okay. What should we do?
And give her strength and peace of mind.
Not
that
just
she
me, but
may-
also Mr. Tanis.
and Lord Tanis Vanderwind, that they may come together and prosper in what they have been desiring
Together.
together.
Every time he says like a couple of words, she throws in a couple more words to like
And he
make
seems a
the
little like
speech longer.
he's a little frustrated. You can tell after like the 10th time. It takes him. He's just like
Should we try?
like his hand a little tightened imperceptibly.
Sneak
We, we need a longer prayer. I'm really trying to drag
Or
out
should
this
we
prayer.
just-
I
Try
think the
and
one that
watch.
we're looking for is right beside ours,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
To the north.
And the guards are
You would have to
outside.
pass your vault to get to it.
And is the guard outside the vault or like inside of the? like-
Inside.
so he wouldn't be able to see us at the vault
If
door.
you turned around, yes.
Okay. What do you think?
And I hope that her mind is at ease and that she is
Try
able
and find
to
something
fulfill
on
her
me if I have
duties
anything.
as a wife
Do you want to
in
distract him?
holy matrimony.
That's what I was thinking.
The
as I was
holiest
trying
of
to distract him.
matrimonies. I mean, this matrimony takes two people for it. Crying out loud.
As do most matrimonies. Lord Morden.
Do I have anything on me? Like anything small?
What you got? What you got?
Am I wearing any rings?
What you got? What you got?
What are you trying to do?
Throw something into the room to make noise so that he goes into the vault
Okay.
since they have it open.
What comes in the mason's tools? Is there something like small? Is it like a nut or bolt or anything?
Because I don't really have an inventory. You know, I would have a metal pin to keep my hair up, so I could use that.
Well, that would just be incriminating yourself, though. That would just like look like you broke into the vault.
But we were taking stuff in there earlier.
Oh, that's right. It is our vault. Okay.
And then I can say I'm trying to find a hairpin.
It's just a little hammer.
No pieces of stone.
It has a very good description. But probably just. Oh, it's gonna be right, but just grab the book. Tools to help with blah blah blah. Providing items related to a single craft. Yeah, whatever Masons use. Whatever Masons use.
Probably chisel,
Yeah.
hammer,
Yeah.
pieces of wood for wedging.
Maybe some shims, you're thinking? I know that word.
So it's trowels.
It's a good word.
Yeah, some trowels and maybe little small chips of stone.
Probably not. These are tools, not pieces.
A chisel,
I
hammer,
don't know. I don't.
jointers,
Trowel, hammer, chisel, brushes, and a square.
and
I
square.
don't have a mason's tool set, so.
Trowel, hammer, chisel, brushes, and a square.
Ooh, a brush. Is that like it has a handle, right? Just a solid
Yeah, it's
handle.
just a little.
Okay, I will hand that to her. Do you want to use this?
Sure. I'll take it and look around.
You said there's multiple floors? Oh, that's what you had said.
Oh, that's it too. I'm
Out of
confused.
hand.
Okay.
Can I do a help action at all?
How are you helping?
Pointing.
Handing him the brush. And tell
How are you
him to
helping him
aim
make this throw it sneakily?
to aim it where it, looking around and making sure. I don't know.
I think it would
She's
be.
using her
Probably
ass.
not. She's like, I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna try this. It's +4, I think. So I have the 3 to dex, and then no, it should be just +3 then.
Just not 20.
God damn it! You did.
Really?
Yes, it's a natural 20.
Wow.
20 +3.
Nice.
Oh God.
Yeah, you
Thank
hear
you.
some noise from over in the back behind the furniture. Does that chair have rats? He moves in, further in past the double doors. He's in the vault, and his back is to you.
Okay.
Go
I
past.
guess that's.
Hurry,
I guess we
get
can
to the
go.
other one.
Yeah, so we'll go past and I'll get started.
Oh, holy Moradin! I hope that you have heard my prayer. And he opens his eyes. Where's your mom and your...
Oh, they let me know they went back to my room.
They're so quiet.
Very quiet. Let's
They
continue.
left during prayer?
They went to go say the
That's
wrong prayer.
very unsupportive. of- Well, when did they let you know?
They tugged on my
Make a
shirt.
deception check.
I failed the first one.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn around and
Wait. Deception
go walk
is
back to him. Mm-hmm.
Deception is charisma.
Charisma, yeah. 17. I mean, it's not bad.
Well, as long as they're back in their rooms where they belong. I suggest you head back that way as well, my lady. And then, Amara. I was like, Archana. No, that's not it.
No.
Walks back out from the vault area. Right, that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you doing?
I guess I'll keep trying. Is he not coming this way?
Nobody's coming that way yet.
Okay, I'll keep
Okay.
trying then.
How long has it been?
It's probably been 30 minutes now.
Oh no.
23 on that one.
23?
I'm gonna start heading that way now.
Are you just walking into
Yeah,
the
I'm just
guard?
going.
Okay. Oh, sir, the ceremony is fixing to start. I'm going to have to ask you to return to your room, please.
Yeah, I was just wondering how the investigation was going.
It's going well. I think Lord Ironbeard's found the key already. So he'll be bringing it by shortly.
Excellent. Appreciate it.
I'm at another 23.
Wow.
It is at this point that Ironbeard's like, I thought you said she went back to her room. Ma'am,
I got
What-
distracted.
he starts walking in to the vaults at this point. But you hear this before he walks in. Doing anything?
So he is coming this way now?
Mm-hmm. But
Um,
you heard this before he started walking in.
I heard what?
Him saying, I thought you said she was back in her room, whatever I just said.
I'm gonna yell out. I'm gonna let out a loud cry, like in terror. Just,
Ah! Make a deception.
I'm gonna leave like.
That's a one.
That was a 1. That's probably more
I'm not
distracting
used
than
to these
anything,
vocal
honestly.
cords. No. So you're not used to these vocal cords, and you're like trying to scream, like, ah! And he kind of looks back closely, and he's just like, he's very concerned now, and he's not biting it.
I run up like, what the hell's wrong with you? Are you okay? What's wrong?
To Gwendolyn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I saw a rat.
A rat! And I start walking in that direction that I'm pointing away,
Which is back towards the guest rooms or away?
Yeah.
back towards the guest rooms.
Okay.
It was a big rat!
What are you doing while his back is turned to you?
So he's. Okay, I guess. Do I have time to try one more?
Do I hear the commotion?
Probably not.
Oh.
They're pretty far away.
How far away? When did I get
Pretty
stopped?
far. Well, when you said you were going back to the room after you talked to the guard. You said you asked about the investigation.
Yeah,
You said that's
but when I
good, and
got-
you head back.
I didn't say I headed back, but
But okay.
I didn't hear.
I didn't say that at all. But okay, whatever.
They're still
Not
pretty
doing
far away
anything.
though, because they would have stopped you right out the guest room. Sorry, I must have misheard. Okay.
Okay. So he's.
You would hear them when they're coming back. Alright!
So he's Ironbeard. Like
How's
he's.
his back to you currently?
He's stopped, but he's turned
distracted.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try? Do I have time to do another try?
You can, but it's possible he could turn around at any second. And so you would be spotted.
Can I try to read thoughts on him?
He's very suspicious of the group right now.
Okay.
Because of their pride.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do what?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
So, you make your way back towards the room, I'm assuming? You're pointing back, right?
Yeah.
And you're just gonna keep going that way?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to like keep his back towards Nyx.
I guess I'll just try to stealth past, I guess.
You do that.
And I'll start acting like, you have rats in this establishment? Really?
I got 21.
Okay, you're good. So I can't remember anybody's characters' names today. Okay, Bellman. Let's say you're still with the guards.
I went back to the room.
Okay. Go back to the room, and you wouldn't hear it, so never mind. Back to the room. Amara. Lord Ironbeard is very upset at this point. And he's gonna let you know that you need to return to your room immediately.
Okay. And I'll follow Gwendolyn.
And your stealth check, of course, is very good. So you're able to sneak past and join up with them out of his sight.
Can I look back as we are walking away to see if he's going toward the vaults or what's he doing?
You would have joined up with them out of his sight, so you wouldn't be able to see him either.
Well, I would, like, as I was walking away, can I, like, before we get out of his sight? Or I guess you're saying he was still talking to
Because
her
you're
at that
hidden.
point?
Yeah,
Okay,
he was
yeah.
still talking to her for a little bit,
Okay,
and
that's
then you were hidden out of his sight.
And I would still have the read thoughts up until we're 60 feet away.
Yeah, he seems very suspicious of Gwendolyn and yourself and Amara. Because he finds it very strange. First off, that y'all haven't even gotten ready. Y'all are going towards the vault, obviously, and he's pretty. And the key was missing. All this stuff. He's a pretty smart guy. He's starting to put stuff together, and he thinks he needs to do one more sweep.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go start getting ready.
Okay. Yeah, y'all have about 30 minutes till the ceremony at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go get dressed.
We get you in your dress.
No. I get me in my dress.
You need to get in your dress.
I don't know how I'm gonna get into a dress. I've never put on a dress before, but I don't know, I'll figure something out.
Your surface thoughts tell you that's true. As far as I know.
As far as I know.
I don't know. You haven't been in cross-dressing episodes, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
First one. Got it.
Yeah, first time.
Okay.
And I'll slip into my
Clothes which you had brought
Fun,
into
yes.
her room. What about Rala?
more
I'm just gonna go get dressed.
formal.
Okay. You in the thing with Gwendolyn's room?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, and Bowman?
Bowman.
I'll call him Thor. You getting ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so 4 o'clock comes and Rizwin will gather everybody in the party and take them down to the temple. But instead of going the long way that y'all had gone before, past the vaults, she instead takes you south where you'd come in the original hall, the 50 by 100, and through double doors there, and then takes you to the east to the temple. Thelman, I need to see you in the other room, please. As your secret comes up. Court fever.
I'm like, I really hope this guy is good for you.
Almost messed that up.
We need to be more careful.
Oh yeah, I should just control when I roll an out one. Totally.
And before we leave the room, like, I should probably grab these. copies of your vows, and I'm giving them to you.
Something I do, something I do. My nose just got
You better make this special. You know, we're eventually gonna meet these people in Waterdeep because you asked so much about Waterdeep.
Maybe so, yeah.
Okay. You, dressed in your finest, the members of the Dargan and Thunderwind families head to the temple. Rizwan leads you through the Hall of War and east past Dwarven residency. Ironbeard exits his quarters in the temple to join you, revealing the location if you did not already know it. The temple is beautifully carved to depict the Moradin Saman, the Dwarven pantheon, including fine statues of Moradon, Clandigan Silverbeard, Baranar True Silver, and Kayla Brightaxe. After the initial presences, Risen indicates to Jorman Thunderwind that he may climb the steps to the dais to begin the ceremony. Thoman, you're prompted to ask Aura about his key.
Yeah.
And he says, "Oh yeah, Lord Irongrove got it back. Thanks, buddy.
Glad
We're
you
gonna
found
be
it.
good for family."
Glad
And
you
he'll
found
let you
it.
borrow that.
Oh, so I'm taking the key from him?
Mhm.
Okay.
And you feel that you probably won't be back in time for the ceremony, so you plan to meet everybody in the dining hall.
Okay.
Okay. So Jordan comes up and he provides a fiery sermon on the virtues of the Moradin Saman, with an emphasis on Clandigan's battle prowess. You hear from your side of the family a few members of typical Thunderwinds. And the dwarves, he reconciles the different elements of the pantheon, balance between guards of war such as Clandidin, those of marriage of home, such as Baranar True Silver. And he has, of course, a strong emphasis on battle, which Clan Durgan is not thrilled about. Then the hall grows quiet. Honey, it's time for us to go up.
Are we going up together?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a few titters and laughter as it seems.
go up first and then I would go up.
We practiced this yesterday. And he leads you up.
Never seen him.
And so you and Kenneth join Dorman at the altar.
Mm-hmm.
And again, there's a couple laughs about you forgetting the ceremony details. And they're like, "Oh, must be nerves." Did she have a breakdown in the dining hall area? And Tanis will recite his vows and he's like, my life used to be all about battle, but now it's about you. And then it's time for your vows.
Don't forget, I gave them to you.
Yeah, those vows. Of course I have my vows. I have my vows.
You pull out a piece of paper.
It just says the vows.
You were supposed to memorize those.
I'm nervous, shut up.
He looks a little like taken aback. Like you've never told him to do that before.
Just kidding. Would I call him Lord Tannis?
No.
Or
You
just-
would not call him Lord.
No, right? Just Miss
You just call him Tannis.
Tannis.
In a formal setting such as this.
Tannis, when I first laid eyes on you, I already knew that you were the one for me to sweep me off my feet and keep me safe through all my years. And I know my father approves of you. And I know my mother approves of you. Right, guys?
Your father's dead.
Oh, I mean, he would approve if he was alive. I didn't know that till just now, but...
Then I kind of look at Mom.
There's a few little mutters.
She's very approving, and the Thunderwind family seems like a very great, honorable, and noble family to be related to. So,
You see a few of them puff up their chests. Yeah.
so just here's to many more years of happiness. Thank you, Dennis. My stars.
I'm nervous at this point, so I'm just kind of like.
Jorman then will pronounce you married in body and soul under Lord Morden, and the hall erupts in cheers.
Even Amara. She's surprised you even read the vows.
She's thinking, take that, mother! Doing that.
And everybody has a chance to come up and receive the couple. And basically, they form a line and you go down there.
Yeah, high five.
Yeah! Elbows!
And Tannis just looks pleased as punch. He looks so proud. He's like, yeah, they really.
And I'll walk up to him and, you better make me proud.
Okay, that's enough for Mom! And I kind of pull him away.
He looks perplexed, like he's having a thought, but it's hard.
We should
And-
go do presents.
Rizwin will thank Jorman for the wonderful ceremony and lead everyone back the way they came, north up into the dining hall. It is at this time, Thoman, that you're finishing up your inspection and you're noticing. And you're compelled to return to the dining hall and find Amara.
Right.
Is everybody?
Is the dining hall the same as the tavern, or is that different?
They are two different ones, I believe. Let me double check. I'm fairly certain. One page that I didn't put. No, the tavern is adjacent to the dining hall. Tavern on one side, kitchen on the others. But it is a nicer area than the tavern.
So we were. Oh, we drank some lunch in the tavern. Okay, got it.
Okay. The dining hall is festooned with colored streamers, and it's lit by huge braziers. Long tables in the center include platters of food and seats for guests, while a nearby table holds gifts from attendees that haven't been put into the vault yet, including a few from Clan Horn. Servers are bringing ale and spirits, and the mood is festive. Ironbeard, Rizwin, and even two dry cloaks are all here, though Lady Kira and Lord Zardock are not. Thoman, as you come back into the hall, Gwendolyn, I need to see you in the other room.
Oh no.
So many secrets.
Lots of secrets.
I didn't realize I would have secrets as well.
That was fun.
Not particularly.
let's take a quick break. We'll come back. Mara, yours is also going to trigger
Oh no.
after Thawne talks to you.
Okay. Once that happens.
What could he be talking to you about?
I don't know. Hopefully not the wedding dress.
Have you seen the new Unearthed that it just came out with? I've only seen 3 of the 4 subclasses that are in it. They're calling it Unearthed Arcana Part 1. And the way that it was explained is for each year they want it to be clarified. And so they're trying to make it easier than it was last year. So it's Unearthed Arcana 2020 subclasses Part 1. And that way it's not Unearthed Arcana Fighter, Bard, blah blah blah. You know, like this long title of what's in the Unearthed. Yeah.
Nice.
And so it's subclasses Part 1. They have the Barbarian, Path of the Beast. Yes.
I have to roll back somebody's totem, huh?
And that one, it's thought that maybe your character has history of lycanthropy in its bloodline, or maybe they were a maybe you had an ancestor that was like an arch druid or something, and some of that, you know, kind of changing is in your blood somehow, and so you're a little more primal. And you have like some physical changes to yourself whenever you rage and stuff like that, like growing claws and teeth and stuff whenever you rage. They can gain powers as far as like do an attack and heal when they attack.
Ooh.
So like one of the examples they gave was like biting, having a bite attack and then like biting the enemy and then healing yourself through that bite.
Oh.
And they're like, "Are you consuming your enemy at that point?" And they're like "Maybe."
Wow.
So, they said part of the inspiration of that was Shifter from Eberron, and they were thinking like, what if we did Shifter as like a class? And so that's how Path of the
It's in Faerun.
yeah, and so Path of the well, you know, some people even said that they feel like there's certain races that could fall into like any setting really. And Shifter they feel like is one since there's a history of lycanthropy and stuff like that in most settings. So, but they just thought it would be fun to play with as far as like a class versus race thing. Another one is Way of Mercy. Who has ways?
That's a monk.
Monk. Way of Mercy.
Nice.
They are masters of both life and death. Mercy, and that is it more merciful to heal you or just end your misery and kill you?
That sounds cool.
That sounds pretty awesome.
And their thought that
You must
the-
just die.
the design behind those was they wanted more of a Western type monk instead of the classic Eastern. So like think witch doctor or something like that. Yeah. Those are the 2 that I was watching before I came over that I thought were pretty interesting.
Who was doing the reviews?
This was D&D Beyond videos. They were talking to
Is it Todd? Or no? Todd's the one that does it, right?
yeah, Todd's the one that does the interviews. He was talking to is it James?
I don't remember.
I can't remember his name.
I saw the video, but I haven't clicked on it yet. I was like,
Jeremy and Chris did the main role. I can't remember anybody else's name.
I can't remember. I think it might have been Chris. No. No. Gosh, what is that dude's name? He does a lot of their videos with them. When they do interviews, especially the Unearthed, he talks to them a lot about the Unearthed subclasses. I cannot remember his name.
I always wonder about the Unearthed. They all seem a little bit too unbalanced.
Not always, but that's part of the reason that they put it out.
That's
is
why it's playtest.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing.
Exactly.
So you don't just walk in with 2,000 gold and full set of plate armor.
Oh yeah.
sure it wasn't Jeremy? Because Jeremy does a lot of it.
It probably was Jeremy then.
Crawford.
Yes. But speaking of the unearthed, another one that was interesting. This is last year, I think. But
I'm gonna get some tea.
Barbarian Path of the Wild Soul.
Ooh.
It's basically a barbarian that's actually a kind of a sorcerer.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds kind of like the.
And the thing is when it's just like the sorcerer in their wild magic.
Mhm.
When they rage, who knows what could happen?
Oh,
There's a table that every time you rage,
That sounds fun.
right?
That actually sounds very fun.
I just want to play a wild mage sorcerer, but I just want to. I tend to fumble.
I know, like I am still tempted to make one. Just because I do love the concept of a wild mage.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, this is just for funsies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to the celebration. Gorat. So before anything else, you are prompted to talk to Amara.
You said Gorat?
Thoman?
Thorman.
I was
I don't know
like,
why
who
Gorat.
is
Sorry.
Gorat?
He's
Gorat's
your
the other two
counterpart.
guy.
Yeah, I
on
was
the
like,
inside. I've been trying so hard not to call you that.
everybody's having a hard time with Thoman for some reason.
I don't know
And it's one of the
why.
easiest names out of
I
everybody.
know. It looks like a normal name, but
It's
I
like
don't know why.
Thomas, but with an
With an
N.
N. Yeah, I know. I'm having so much trouble for some reason. I want to call you Gorat. Anyways, Borat. Filming.
There's even a typo on here where it is spelled Thomas.
I think that's probably.
It's right here.
Yeah, I think I did that.
Poison resistance Thomas has advantage.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that was definitely me.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because I had to make those stat sheets for y'all.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
So I go over to
Amara.
Rail and I'm like, do we have a problem?
What's the problem?
Somebody has stolen something from the vault.
Amara, that is your trigger. So let me see in the other room.
That's not good. Nothing's to fool.
Wait, how long are we supposed to stay in these bodies? I don't think we agreed on how long.
Exactly.
You said it was a day.
A full day. Girl's gonna be so scarred.
That is your overriding thing right now. So yours just triggered. So you are racing to the gift table. Currently.
Yep.
Get that thing. And you're after you grab that, you're going to search for the culprit and scream about thieves and saboteurs.
Okay. Do I have the package?
And Gwendolyn, it is right before your mother races off that you approach Thelman about your secret.
Okay.
And you're gonna ask him to borrow the keys. Or sorry. You ask him to borrow Gorat's key and go to the vault and retrieve that item.
Okay.
Yeah, can I just borrow the key in the past and get
And
the
your
car?
mom runs off.
Or
It's, I just need to pull something.
No. You're telling him to do it.
Oh, for him to go do it.
Yes. You're telling him to borrow Gorat's key and bring that item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you yourself would never do that as a lady.
Oh, right. Of course, yes. It's
a special surprise for my husband. And I was wondering if you could use the keys and go to the vault for me.
I just left the vault.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have the other key or do you
Yeah.
have one key? Yeah, both keys. Go into the vault. And
Thieves! Saboteurs!
Thieves! As I'm wielding the battle axe. Right?
Mm-hmm. He is ripped.
Oh.
She has ripped open a wedding gift, has a battle axe, and she is just slashing down,
Whoa.
and she wants to find this culprit.
Whoa.
What the hell, Mom?
Rage.
You really want Thoman to go do that thing, and then you're gonna try to want to call your mom.
I'll take care of Mom. Just go to the vault. There's a suit of armor. I'm gonna give it to my husband, and I was gonna give it to him as a present. I just want to do like a surprise after the battles type thing. Could you do that for me?
Mom, what are you doing?
It's really important.
My attention immediately
Well,
turns
we're
to
about
the
to do gifts.
Yeah, I want to do this gift before we do the other stuff. This is special. This needs to be like by itself. I want to surprise him with this.
But your mom,
I'll take care of her.
she seems pretty,
I know. She gets like that. She's crotchety.
I know.
Dad's been dead for a while, so she gets a little, a little crazy.
You realize that's not actually your mom. And that your dad's not actually dead.
Well, then right now your primary focus is getting this gift to your husband to show that you respect his past.
Oh. Well, yeah, I just need to. Okay, I can take care of that. I can take care of her, him, them.
Oh, this is great.
Just really need you to go get that gift really fast. Okay, alright, I gotta go.
I'm just gonna take off.
Mara.
Turning my attention towards the new husband
Okay.
and stomping towards him.
What do you think?
What did you do? I told you not to disappoint me.
I
Tell me
haven't
now.
done anything yet.
Now,
Now what?
tell me what you stole or who stole something.
You see his face
Now,
get really
there's thieves
red.
somewhere.
You see
Somebody
his
in
face
this
get
room.
really red, and he's like trying to control
Somewhere
himself.
in this room, somebody stole something from
Okay,
the
so
gift
his-
room.
I didn't even get a chance to tell them what it was, did I?
Oh,
Yeah.
did you? I thought you did.
No, I just said we have a problem. An item was stolen, and then that's when you're like, she storms off.
Okay. So sorry. If you wanted, yes, you can tell him, her, them.
Oh,
Them.
It was a belt of dwarven kind.
So you know that, okay?
Hey, she just heard something got stolen. She was about to go crazy.
Yeah, that's all
That's
they
all it
needed.
was.
Basically, what her secret is.
No.
And you see him his face gets really red, and he's like clenching his fist, and he's like, "I did not steal anything, and I don't appreciate you saying these things about me."
I'm gonna go try and pull Amara.
And he's trying to like,
Well, then if you didn't steal something, someone in this room did.
then I suggest you find them, Miss Amara.
I'm gonna go pull Amara off of.
Thank you. And I start
so
running
your
around the
daughter
room.
grabs you by the shoulder as you go to run off.
Can you stop trying to ruin my special day?
This day is being ruined by someone stealing a belt.
Okay, but there's a better
And
way to go
you're
about this.
worried, Amara, that since these items are meant to bind the Fresh families, that the wedding might be considered invalid with this item.
We must find this item.
Or what?
The wedding's invalid.
How is it invalid? We just did a whole ceremony. We spent
Yes.
all day prepping for the ceremony.
These
and now-
items have to validate the marriage by binding two groups.
Does this make any sense to me?
Two families.
You do know that in Dwarven culture, the gifts are seen as a symbol to bind the families.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't think it's as big a deal as your mom does, obviously.
That's still.
You're
And
like-
then if I'm not being held down, I am hollering at every person I run into. Did you steal something?
Okay, so the Thunder Winds are starting to get a little annoyed.
You're seriously gonna start a fight, please?
Don't. And I'm trying to like push her off.
Okay.
We can figure out.
I'm not going to resist being pushed.
It's The trouble has started to spread amongst the families. Kind of like little
Have to
tires
find
jumping
the
from pot. And people
Have
are
to
starting
find
to
the site.
fight verbally so far.
Now, when I went to go check the vault, how was the guard situation?
It was cleared up.
Okay.
You think Ironbeard, who had attended the ceremony, was already done with his inspections.
Okay. On the way out, I'm gonna stop by Nick's.
Rala?
I'm like, hey, how did your attempt go last time? Earlier.
I got 2 successes and 1 failure.
So that's 2 failures on that door.
I guess it adds up to 4. Yeah.
So do you want to try one more time, or?
I mean,
It's clear over there. I just left there.
I think we have a choice.
Hmm.
I don't know if we have a choice. I guess we have to.
We need the
As
item.
you start to hear a ruckus through the other room.
Yeah, and it's starting to get wild.
Is there like a space in this room where there's like a center of attention type? Is there like a center of the room,
Like a stage or something?
I mean, there's always a center of the room.
or like a
But
podium?
mostly it's just dining tables.
It's mostly just dining tables.
Yeah, they're just long tables. There's 2 long tables.
Okay. I would like to maybe like try and
You
find.
see people some of the members starting to throw punches.
I'm gonna jump up on a chair and try and do like a speech
Okay.
to try and calm everybody
What are you
down.
saying?
And I'm gonna head to the gift thing to try and rummage through and make sure that it's not there.
You're just like opening
Looking
all
for-
the gifts.
No,
belt
I'm
of
going
Mordecai.
to move things,
Where is
not
this
open.
goddamn
You're
belt?
like,
As I don't want to ruin the surprises for anybody that's
Okay,
opening them yet.
yeah, keep looking. Gwendolyn, what are you saying?
Everybody, please calm down. We've all come a very long way, and I can understand if we're a little grouchy. Let's not accuse each other of something small and trivial. We can solve this without fighting.
She said we stole something. Make persuasion check.
I did not. I said someone in the room did.
Someone shoot her.
Try to let that lead out.
Okay, so that's a 15.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Just a 15.
Okay. Some of the chaos is dying down a little bit, but they're like, but what was stolen? Oh, what happened?
I told you it was a belt of dwarven kind.
Okay. So it was the belt?
Somebody stole the belt! And it goes right back up. Flares right back up. And people are getting mad. And they're like, it must have been the Thunderman. No, it's the dragon. It's all your fault. You're just trying to invalidate this marriage. People are getting knocked out. People are fighting. Jorman from Tennis's side is gonna like pull you behind him, off the chair, behind him, and he's got a chair leg, and he's like wielding people off, like winding people, stay behind me,
Oh
kind
god.
of thing.
Oh. You gotta protect me.
I want to find the husband and make sure that he is close to me.
Tannis?
Yes,
Tannis is near Gwendolyn.
I want to make sure that I'm close, but not threatening.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just Dora points the chair leg at you and he's like, stay back.
I'm with the
You
bride.
started all of this.
Someone stole
I will
a
protect them.
binding.
And you have started all of this chaos, and you are endangering them.
That's probably
He's
very
like,
true.
Tannis, back me up! And Tannis is just like,
Trying not to go into a rage.
You may be helpful, young man.
and he's just like, stay back.
I won't get closer, but I will fend off any family members of mine too, because this wedding is hers, and it better not go off. Wrong.
It's wild.
It's already
It's
pretty
free
off.
for all right now, which of course y'all can sneak out of you
Yeah.
two very easily.
I
No
want
stealth
to-
check
Is
required.
the tabaxi here in the room? Right
Yeah,
now?
she is.
Okay.
And she
I want to
probably
go
laughing.
over to her and see
Okay.
if I can get the bag from her.
You want to take her bag, or you're asking
Yeah, I
her?
want to borrow it. I mean, if she can get it back somehow, that'd be great. But yeah, no, I'm gonna ask her. I'm not trying to steal
You
it.
can't just take somebody's bag. That's not okay.
Okay, well, do you want to come with me?
I'd probably make it worse by sneaking out, but if you can get said item over to me, I'll gladly throw it in there.
Well, I'm just worried about if the alarm goes off and I'm trapped over there. And I want the item
That's
to.
also why I don't want to go.
Okay, well, then let me borrow your bag.
And let my bag get lost with you? I don't think so.
Fine. Okay. Then I'll just go then.
Someone's going with.
Yeah, I'm already
Okay.
heading for the
Uh,
vaults.
so y'all are going to the vault. Chaos is pretty much confined to the dining hall. It's pretty quiet outside, as a matter of fact. And you did see some guards over there, but they're kind of just like
I
keeping people
get
in
close.
the room, not getting involved. If you're running Read Thoughts, Rala, you kind of get the feeling, yeah, they expected this. But you can make your way to the vault easily
Okay.
at this point.
Okay.
Is there anything magical in nature about these, or are they just
About
the vaults?
vaults?
Vault doors.
You can make an Arcana check.
And can I see where the portcullis would come down?
Yes, it comes down at the entryway to the vaults.
Can I see the mechanism that like would trigger the release?
They are not in the vault. The mechanism.
In the vault?
The mechanism to lower the portcullises are not in the vault.
So that you said as at the entrance of the vault or the entrance of the hallway?
Here.
I'm a little confused.
I'm confused. Okay, so you've got your vault here, and the portcullis comes down right here and right here.
Okay.
Your vault's here, and that one's there, right? The mechanism are back near the buildings. Okay.
So if there is some kind of, like, you know how regularly you would like detect traps and then like disable the trap? I would do that over by the barracks if I could.
It's not so much a trap
or
as
like
just a lever that somebody would need to manually pull.
Oh, so it's not automatic.
Right.
Okay. And so when we, oh sorry.
Sorry, what was your Arcana?
11.
You're not sure.
Okay.
So when we were leaving the dining hall, were the guards heading that way, or were they already in there, or what?
When you were leaving the dining hall, there was a bunch in the dining hall. They kind of, like I said, were keeping the chaos confined, but not getting involved. You don't see anybody on the way to the vault.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just give it a try. Do you want to be like on watch, or what?
Yeah,
How do you want to?
that's what I was doing last time.
Okay.
So, remind me what happened last time. You tried the third time and failed it, or you had 2 successes?
Yeah, 2
on that?
successes.
That's what I thought.
And 1 failure, but if the first failure counts, then I have 2.
Yeah.
So this will be the last one.
Don't forget you have.
She's working on it.
She's got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
No, thank you.
Nope.
Wait, you failed the second one? Or you?
That was the third. Well, that was the 5th one. I had 2 and 2. So that was the 3rd fail.
Oh, I guess you.
Oh yeah, I have inspiration too.
Where are you rolling it?
So,
I was gonna say, you want to use mine instead?
no, I had it. It was
Yeah,
literally in my hand.
Okay.
It was clear.
Oh,
Thank you.
No, you only get to re-roll roll 1, I think.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, I don't have one to give.
Yeah, I was checking to see if I had guidance, and I don't have guidance.
Can I use his?
Yeah.
He's giving it to me. Okay.
Yeah, if he gives it to you, you can give it to any other player. you're just gonna give it to him.
Roll that 20.
Come on.
That was so close. This is 19.
Wow. That was actually pretty good.
Dum 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 dum. So nothing else happens.
Well, I guess I'll try again.
And I don't
Can
have
I
my
look down
guidance.
at them and is anything happening? Can you see anything?
Nope. But I do
You
have
don't see any.
I do have some assumptions
Like what?
that the doors were reset after they checked them,
Okay.
which means that wasn't technically your third failure.
So that also means I have 0 successes then. But okay. Well, I guess I'll keep trying. Nope. It's another fail.
Dum 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 dum.
Anything happen? Okay, oh, that was a nat 20. That counts for 2, right?
It should.
Okay. That's 1 and 2. Okay, that I have a 20 even.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 and 2. 18.
Dum 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 dum. Wow 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 wow
I
wow.
run toward Thoman. Is the portcullis coming down? Is anything happening?
Well, she's running towards Thoman. What's Thoman doing?
I was on the lookout.
You see people begin running from either direction of the hall. And one guard stops at the bar. Portcullis slams down.
What's the point of having someone on lookout? Jeez. Okay.
It sounded clever at the time.
Where exactly were you? Outside the vault? Or?
Yeah, I wasn't in.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So
So
you're
it's just
outside
me.
the portcullis.
Oh, we are. Okay, good.
So the bars are in front of the vault now? The vault door?
They're at the end of the hallways.
Oh, so we're trapped in the hallway.
If you were outside, then you were out.
So we're both on the other side of the
If you're
portcullis.
in the hallway, then yes. You're
Okay, yeah. Oh, no.
Okay.
Well, you would have had to have been in the hallway for
No, I
the...
ran to you,
Yeah.
she said.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both. So we're both safe, right?
So
As far
you
as-
were outside the hallway?
Yeah, I was on
Okay,
lookout
that's what I
looking.
wanted to make sure. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, good.
Did a baseball slide right into the portcullis.
Safe.
So do the guards see us?
So there. And let me just double check before I get any started.
So, I'm thinking about starting to stop people from fighting. Try
Okay.
and get it under control.
So yes, the guards do see you currently.
Try.
So if you can get your newfound husband.
You there! Stop! What are you doing?
How many guards is it?
At least 6 in your immediate view.
I have my key in my hand. I'm like, I was heading to the vault.
Yeah.
Stay there.
Lady Gwendolyn wanted her armor for her husband.
I was hoping.
They broke out in a fight, and so
Yeah, it
she's
got crazy
looking
back
for an
there.
item to like settle them down. She was hoping.
Stay here until we can do the sweeps.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's gonna leave 2 guards on y'all.
Okay.
And it's gonna take a little bit for them to do the sweeps.
Is there any chance I could cast Thaumaturgy?
You are who?
I mean, I have it on here. It's just verbal. No somatic.
I'm trying to do it stealthily.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Finally, it had to happen. 19.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm casting Thaumaturgy doing whispers. And I'm making it sound like whispers near the vaults, going, I thought you said you could do this. No, you were the one that was supposed to do it.
Any particular vault you're trying to do it?
Just on one of the, like the furthest corner away from us.
Yeah. Well, you can get 30 feet. So at the end.
Okay, well then as
30
far as I
feet,
can get, yeah.
Which isn't too far from your vault, unfortunately, but you can get it off to the side. Yeah. So the guards are like, intruders, and then there's like they go to convene in that area. Like, raise the portcullis, and they go in and there's nobody here. Get Lord Ironwood. He's got true sight. And
Oh god.
you see one guard run off towards the dining
That was
hall.
literally my thought, like, okay, they're not stupid, they know people can be invisible, especially if they're being sneaky and trying to steal.
Lower the portcullis. Stand guard. Escort the guests back to the dining hall. And they're gonna take you two back to the dining hall, guarding front, guarding back. Come on, my lady, come on, good staff.
Yeah, thank you.
And they're gonna take you back to the dining hall. Gwendolyn, when you see that Thoman has returned empty-handed, you have a little internal panic. You're like, no, this needs to happen.
What happened?
Do you approach me? You just said you saw
Yeah,
me.
she's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach
They lowered the portcullis
Oh my
before I
God.
could get to the vault.
Okay. What do we do? How do we calm these people down?
Start knocking them unconscious or grab them and shake them still.
Are you serious, Mom? You're
This
the worst
wedding
mother ever.
is not failing.
You accuse my husband of stealing something, and then you got everybody fighting.
He didn't steal it yet, that I know of. Or he may not be able to
You
have children
still
anymore.
really want to find that culprit.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you should worry about calming down this fight before you get somebody actually killed or hurt.
That's what I said. Restrain them or knock them out.
Then go do it.
I am! As I smack someone upside the head that's probably in my family.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna get so much worse with you doing that. As,
Stop fighting,
people
damn it!
begin bringing weapons, not weapons per se, but like bits and bobs. Somebody throws a platter at somebody's head, and it's
What did
getting-
I tell you,
it's
grandchild?
getting out of hand, and you're kind of caught up in it, Amara.
Yep. Well, I hope this is enough of a distraction.
Meanwhile, you two are brought back in. Probably 5 at this point.
Probably.
Gwendolyn really needs that suit of armor out. Cool. How is Tannis gonna know that you love him and respect him?
Yeah. How?
Yeah,
And your mother won't kill him.
there's no way to.
Lord Ironwood
I'm
has been
gonna-
taken out of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and leave the guest room.
You're not in the guest room, you're in the dining hall.
In the dining hall, where all the guests are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave the dining hall and try and approach a guard.
There's guards in the dining hall.
Alright, I'll just approach one of them then.
Okay. What do you say?
And ask to see if they could raise a couple of portcullises so I can give a suit of armor to my husband.
Our sweep won't take that long, milady. We'll probably finish in another 30 minutes if you wouldn't mind waiting.
This is supposed to be my special day.
I understand, ma'am, but this is for your safety as well as that of your family. You hear Amara scream from behind you somewhere. Take that, you son!
Sit on your butt now.
I'll kill anybody who ruins my daughter's special day!
Especially family. Oh, but wait.
30
Your
minutes?
husband's family now.
You can't just let me and my husband go back there and then maybe have a moment to ourselves?
No, ew.
No, not like that. No, at the vault.
Yeah, especially not at the vault.
Oh my god, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Graw is still. Graw is still Graw. Sort of.
Just obsessed with the suit of armor.
Yeah.
Ma'am, just take half an hour. We won't. Turkey flies over your head, smacks against the stone wall, and slides down.
Who's throwing food?
Food fight!
They're just like, yeah, I'm not going back in
So
there.
much better.
That works better.
Oh my god.
At least you're not hitting each other with
Perhaps you
chairs.
could try to calm your family.
With
With what?
With what? Look at them. They pretty much destroyed the dining hall. Good point, right? Yeah. You know what? And I just walk off.
What a Brazil.
I think your mother may be worse off than you think.
Amara, you're still trying to find who did it. As you fight and batter your way through this crowd.
Non-lethally.
You did bring a bat flags.
I'm not using the blades.
Yeah. Amara would want you to.
I will fight the killing anybody a little bit.
You're definitely gonna cut some people up.
Oh yeah.
She's just maiming, not murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, not murder. Yeah. Okay.
They may never walk the same again, but they still be alive.
And really, for ruining her daughter's day, they deserve it.
Hey, they could have a peg hand or a hook foot. I could find some customers.
I need some hook foot people. I have a hook foot lately. Oh, ridiculous. Riley, what are you doing?
Oh, me.
Chicken.
I don't know. I guess I'll keep looking to see when there's another opportunity to go back and try the vault again.
You okay?
Okay. Yeah, she probably just got a little hair in her too. She does that all the time. But she's fine. Bellman, what are you doing?
Laughing.
Laughing hysterically at this chaos. Alright, so
You're not gonna
Mara's
join in?
caught up in the battle because she started it and she wants to finish it. Rala, Gwendolyn, you were looking for opportunities to go back out. So in about 30 minutes, about 5:30, you do find another chance to go back out.
She
Okay.
opened the door herself.
Out of the dining room?
Yes.
Okay.
And it does seem cleared up a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna try and leave the dining room and
By yourself?
yeah.
And Rala?
I'll go with
You gonna
If I can
follow
see
her or go with her?
I'll catch up to her and ask what she's doing.
What you doing?
I
I just really better get this suit of armor. Bauman couldn't do it. I gotta find a way to do it myself somehow.
Do you have the key?
No, I don't. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do it.
Well, let's go get the keys from
I asked him to do it earlier, and he couldn't or something.
him. Yeah, we got caught up.
I'd hate to keep bothering him, but I really want this suit of armor, you know? And I start walking, I guess,
Towards
in
the
where
building.
I think Bauman would probably be.
I didn't go far from the door.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's not that far. He got in.
the
He just started
chaos.
laughing his ass off.
Okay.
He's just like, this is great.
Uh,
Best sweating ever.
Can we give it another shot to go to the vault? And get that suit of armor?
Have they cleared out? Are we good?
It looks pretty clear.
Okay, yeah, let's go
It's
get
definitely
it.
lit up a bunch.
Let's go get it then.
Okay.
You three, give me insight checks.
You want an insight check?
Yes.
You want an insight check? I'll give you an insight check.
Fucking insight check. Sorry.
With advantage though, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll insight check the crap out of this.
Because people are vulnerable.
16?
Ooh.
So,
No.
Oh no.
yeah.
It's like 12.
Rella / Nix. The lack of keys is not working. You can keep trying. You're afraid you might get busted again and you don't have a lot of time. But you do know the walls are adjacent. If you had some way to get through the walls, you think maybe you could do that way.
Okay.
Through the walls.
What do we know? Is it just stone? I guess from the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you remember is when telling you they were lead lined, but lead's pretty brittle.
So like with an axe.
Bludgeoning would probably get you there.
So like a hammer,
Mm-hmm.
or like a war hammer.
Mm-hmm. And there was plenty of gifts in that vault too.
Now, as head of security, would I be also unarmed?
No, you have what's on your sheet.
That's what I thought. That's why I was checking.
The password that I set at
No,
the
sorry.
beginning.
Thunderlight.
Thunderlight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you forget your own password?
No.
Oh, okay.
I wrote it down on
Oh,
to make
okay.
sure I didn't
So did
I
forget.
got an
Okay.
18. It's a 5, not a 3. If that makes a difference.
Yeah, you were still the best one. So
Oh.
Was this the password for this vault, or
it was the password for
The inner.
Y'all's vault. There's an outdoor which has to do the keys.
Uh-huh.
You have to do the 2 keys. And then there's an inner vault, so another door that you have to get through.
But it's still currently open.
Yes, so yours is still open.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So basically, you have to get through a mechanical feature and then a magical feature.
That makes sense. Okay.
And
But because you were still receiving gifts, they hadn't shut the inner door yet.
And Rala, you do remember seeing in that empty vault with the drunk guy. That also had an inner door feature.
But it was open or closed?
It was open because remember he opened and then opened again.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So,
Anyway,
Alright, so we're
and you
doing
don't
this.
need the password.
I don't know. You think you're gonna be able to unlock it?
Well, I think maybe if we can go, since they're right by each other, maybe if we can smash through the wall somehow. But I don't know how. I have a sword.
How loud is that gonna be? Wait, you have a sword?
Yeah.
They didn't take that from you?
Who?
Security.
Oh, no. I guess it was hidden.
Of the family, not of this place.
You gotta remember them searching him.
Huh. Okay. So I guess we'll try that then.
Nice.
Most everything is in same
I'll
as
close them behind me.
how you left it. You're locked in the vault.
And then I close the other inner ones.
They don't move as you try to close them.
Hey, try signing your password.
What password? Thunderlight?
Yes, perfect. Okay.
She's a little ditzy, but it's alright. It's all good.
She is.
She is.
Yeah, it's totally her.
She's the smart one of the two.
Totally Gwendolyn and not Grawl at all.
Okay,
Alright, so I'll let you
Is
get to
there-
your armor, and I'm gonna bust out with my hammer. I'm just like, boom, boom.
Make some attack rolls.
All right.
Ooh.
10.
Make another one.
It says I can do bludgeoning damage with a slam attack. Is that
That's
just like a
you
shoulder?
physically slamming into.
So that wouldn't be enough, right?
Probably not.
13.
Into stone. Make another one.
16.
Okay, roll damage.
They're just getting higher and higher.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you should be doing these with advantage, so make 3 more.
Oh, cool.
So we'll take your highest of these.
All 3 of these are much, much higher.
Okay, so let's take those.
Nice.
Okay, so we've got a 21, a 17, and an 18.
Okay,
Sweet.
so make 3 attack damages.
It's convenient.
Okay.
And I'm just swinging in the other room.
Do I add anything to the damage?
Whatever's on your attack.
Doesn't show anything. Just says melee weapon attack plus 2 to hit. And then hit
What's your
3
damage?
1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
So
so,
it's plus 0.
so 3d6.
Okay. 11 damage.
Okay. Make some more attack rolls.
Okay. We're looking at an 18 and a 20. And a 15. Now, can I spend... Screw it. 3 second level spell slots to do Divine Eminence.
Minutes, how does that work?
I expend a spell slot, and for every slot over first level, I add an extra 1d6, which would be a total of 4d6
And it's the same as, what kind of damage?
radiant.
That probably wouldn't do anything.
Okay, then never mind.
Just the
I'm just trying to figure something out here.
Or if you have anything that has force damage.
Negative. You did not give me a lot of options here.
I didn't make these options.
You said you made these characters.
I made the sheets for you.
Oh, okay. That's 7 damage.
Okay. So you're up to 18?
I don't remember what the first one was.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was 11.
Okay. Yay.
And I
At
rolled
least y'all
some
have
pumpkins.
options. Y'all should see my character sheet.
That's
He
a
has literally nothing.
17 to hit and 5 damage.
Okay. Keep going.
Yep. That's going to be a 14 to hit and 1 damage.
Okay. Don't worry about the hits. I'm just going to say you can hit because it's stone wall.
Okay, another 1
It's not working.
damage.
Okay.
5 damage.
Okay.
6 damage.
Starting to do some crap.
2 damage. 2 damage. 3 damage. 6 damage.
That's what I'm
Alright, you bust a hole big enough for y'all to crawl through. It takes a while. it takes at least 2 minutes to get through.
Alright, so we go through.
Uh-huh.
It's funny because this would be like nothing for Mortimer.
It would, exactly. This dude's got such weak, feeble arms. He's smart, but oh my god.
Oh, damn.
He needs to start using arm day.
Stop
Just skipping.
So what you see inside this vault are statues of human-sized brass dragons standing at the center of the vault, their heads pointed towards a globe of light hovering in the air between them. Circular clockwork device floats within the light, recognizable even at this distance as one of the components of the orrery of the Wanderer.
Yay.
Ooh.
And you said 6 statues?
4.
And they were human?
Let me double check.
For
Human
human
size.
size.
Human-sized dragons.
Yeah, so like 6 foot.
Does anybody remember the construct that was at the
I'm sorry,
entrance
it's just 2.
with all the
It's
claws
just 2.
and blades and saws?
Yeah. What
Not
about
yet.
it?
I'm worried about it.
I feel like this is just a trap.
Can
There's a
I-
trap in here somewhere, isn't
yeah,
there?
Can I
Mhm.
would it, like detect traps or
What
that just
are you
be
looking for?
investigation? I guess I want to see if anything that we do might trigger these statues to come.
So you're
alive.
standing at the hole and you're just kind of looking to see any pressure plates, anything
I
like
guess so.
that.
Yeah.
Make a investigation.
I kind of wanted to look for runes.
No,
Yeah,
you wanted the
Arcana.
suit of armor.
Arcana. I wanted the suit of armor.
9.
9.
I don't see anything.
That's rough. 12.
Don't see anything.
And I'm swinging away.
You take that back, you started underway!
Give us our goddamn belt!
Does she ever run out of energy?
Well, do you want to go grab it?
They're all good. Gwendolyn, you really want to take that suit of armor back to...
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if I have to carry both things, then I will. But I really have to get this suit of armor out of here already.
But we have to get this.
I would.
Yeah, I'll carry both things. I don't care.
You're gonna go get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to go grab?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab it.
The suit of armor, or...
Oh, I got a suit of armor. Can I carry the suit of armor and the orrery of the one?
Half-plate?
No.
Pretty heavy.
Just kidding. Yeah. Somebody want to carry this?
Just put it down inside the vault and we'll get it on the way out.
This is way more important, though.
Yeah, but we're gonna get it on the way out.
I'll just reach in and grab the thing.
Okay, so as you move in towards the orb, the dragon heads swivel towards you.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Who are you and what are your ideals?
Would I be compelled to answer as Stoneman or Morty?
You can answer however you want.
Okay. On the off chance that they can see through this, my name is Morty, and my ideals are might is right.
They don't react. Who do you serve?
Myself.
They don't react. Why have you come to Lottie's vault?
For the Wheel of Stars.
Why do you seek the orrery?
To go with our other items, other pieces of the orrery.
What would disappoint you the most right now?
I suppose failing in getting it.
Prepare to be disappointed. What is the best way to make money?
Best way to make money. Adventure?
He's not wrong. Battle arenas are pretty good, too.
Yeah, but we went on an adventure and got like 10,000 gold.
That is true, yeah.
We will harm only those who have come to the vault with the intent of misusing the orrery.
I don't even intend to use it. I'm just here to get it.
It's best not to cross Lottie. She destroys all those who dare rise against her.
Okay.
I'm just gonna... Nice talking to you.
So you're gonna keep grabbing?
Like, that's it? They haven't said anything else?
They haven't said anything else.
Dispel magic.
Okay, and where are you casting?
On the dragon head.
Disco magic. grenade? Disco
I
grenade.
said dispel.
I don't know why I thought you said disco.
Yeah,
Sounded
she
like you
is
said
being
disco.
serious and looking up disco magic.
I was like, is that like slang for a spell or?
No,
So I started laughing.
because I said dispel magic. Because
Oh.
that was one of the spells that I had.
I'm like, he can't be serious, right? Nobody corrected him? I misheard, didn't I? This is awkward.
This is awkward.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. I'm fairly wise.
Bam!
That's a 19.
Okay.
Oh wow, 19.
Hold on. Bear with me.
18.
Okay, well, one of the statues stops moving.
Cool. I'll do it on the other one.
Make a wisdom check.
Oh no. I thought I was done. I thought it was one and good. Nat 20.
Wow. That gets the other 3, right?
There's only 2.
There's only 2.
Oh. Oh god.
Okay,
And that one stops moving.
stops moving.
I'll reach for the wheel.
Okay. There it is.
Talk about stressful.
You're telling me.
Because like I'm thinking I'd have zero powers to like actually.
Now, how do you think I feel all the time?
As you reach your hand to the globe, your hand passes through it, and a small leather bag appears, on which is written, "Congratulations."
I wonder if I passed the test and I didn't have to actually do that. I'll look inside the bag.
You open the bag, and there's 30 strange coins that appear to be gold. But, you know, just kind of scraping at it, you see it's actually copper covered in gold foil and stamped with the letter L.
Damn it.
Also in the bag is a note bearing a message in this very regal script. "Congratulations on the determination that got you this far in the search of Wheel of Stars. I'm sorry that your reward has been denied to you. The will has been with me always, and even as this ruse is ended, I promise it shall never be given over to those who would use the power of the orrery for will. If that be you, feel free to face me, and know your doom. But perchance you have come here seeking the orrery so as to destroy it. Well, then you've piqued my interest. My name is Lottie. Find me, if you can."
So, that's a thing. Dispel them for nothing.
You win nothing.
Is there anything else in this stupid room?
Mm-mm.
I just kicked the rubble.
One of the dragon heads said, "Sorry."
No, it
You
doesn't.
were gonna be
No, it doesn't. It's
disappointed.
dispelled. It doesn't. But in my head, I hear it anyway because I'm thinking it. Oh, prepare to be disturbed. So it doesn't have to say anything because it's repeating in my head as I walk away.
You crawl back out through the hole. Gwendolyn, you got the armor.
Quite dejected. How heavy is a bard of adamantine?
It's pretty heavy. Because I know somebody's done the math on this. 10.2 pounds. Oh,
Wait, 20.2 pounds.
Dang.
Yeah.
One bar can't make much. Maybe a very, very flimsy shield.
Flimsy out of adamantine?
Well, it's gonna be like paper thin.
Make a pretty good dagger or something.
That's true.
Y'all know that it's almost time for the caravan to take off.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting out with my armor.
Okay.
We still.
You run to present it to Tanis. As he presented to you.
Is everybody still?
Oh yeah, it's wild, although it's definitely slimmering down.
Point of order, I would have had her close the inner doors as we left,
Uh-huh.
and then close the main doors
Outer
behind us.
doors too?
And then I go over to the tabaxi and I'm like, it wasn't here. Just this bag and note. Would you mind sending this to headquarters?
Sure, your secretary, your hordes person can pick it up out of the bag.
Sure, thank
She
you.
drops it. It makes a little.
I go in and I hold the suit of armor above my head. And I yell out, Tanis! Thunderwind! And I see if I can get into
Desert flower! And then you kind of like.
for you.
He kind of like meanders through, trying not to fight anybody. He's like. What is this, desert flower?
And girl is just like, oh god, I'm just gonna be,
Would you
so
like
sick.
Would you like some help in this?
You want Thoman to kind of.
You can probably see me struggling a little bit for
I
words.
cast thaumaturgy.
Ah,
I
what
make-
the fuck?
No, and I make the entire room tremble.
What is that?
And then right after that, I cast it again and say, stop! And that time I make it boom.
A lot of the doors are like Amara included is got one that she's been pummeling down on, and she's like,
This is not about all of you. This is about them two. And then I'll let y'all have y'all's moment.
make a persuasion check.
Nice.
6.
With advantage because you used thaumaturgy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, womp womp. That's not much better. That's like a 12.
12. You get at least half of the group down, and they're like, why are we even fighting? Meanwhile, Amara and
Maybe in the inner circle where they're around them, they're like, okay, yeah. And
Yeah.
then on the outside, they're just still, ah!
you just see one guy.
Yeah, there's still like
one more in,
a residual
right?
punch.
That Hulk moment.
And one of the guys that's
Yeah,
on the inside of the
yeah.
circle is just kind of like holding the other. And he's just like, yeah, this is about
Totally.
that."
Yeah, just. I can get
And
behind
the guy
that.
who's like being choked out. Yeah.
There you go.
What do you want to say?
I'm taken back because I'm like, whoa. Shh.
It was like loud in chaos, now it's quiet, and they're all waiting for what you had to say.
Thanks. Love of my life, I present this gift to you. It means so much to give to you. As a symbol of my love and what you mean to me.
Oh, Gwendolyn, you shouldn't have. And he looks at the dragon symbols next to her, and he's like, "That's so nice." And you hear some of the thunder winds in the back. Aww, including the guy who's being choked up.
A little drill just kind of.
That's so sweet. And he's like punching behind him.
If I see guy getting choked out, I'm gonna tap on his shoulder and say, "I would stop."
The guy being choked out or the one
The
who's
one choking.
The guy being choked. Oh,
The one.
I'm trying.
The one that's choking the guy.
And he's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I forgot he was there. And
I was just so caught up in the moment.
that's so nice. That's
get
just
hit with a
beautiful.
freaking
Oh, these
battle axe.
kids. And then as you and Tennis are having a moment, the guards come and they're gonna drive y'all out at Spear Point for the ones that are left and escorts otherwise to the caravan. So where your gifts are being loaded, haven't been loaded up, but they'll tell you to send them. Right? Yes. Okay. Sorry. Yes. They tell you they'll send them off, and that it's time for y'all to go.
What about
And
all our
make your
stuff
way.
back in our rooms?
Don't worry, we've already gotten everything out of the guest rooms.
Oh, let me go check and make sure. Just real quick.
Spear Point for you then. They're gonna drive you out at Spear Point.
I don't care.
Like I said, reluctant ones, Spear Point. Like, ma'am, you're being too rowdy. You gotta go.
You've got to go.
As I'm kind of being escorted a little bit, I whisper to one of the guards, "Do something about those rats."
He looks confused for a moment, but he lets you go.
I saw a rat right back that way. This was a while ago. This was like anyways.
It was huge. It was
And
like
he
a.
kind of leans into Tannis. He's like, treat her right. You got a crazy one. Tannis is like, don't worry, my beautiful desert flower. Soon we will be alone. And she's going to kind of plant a little wet one on your cheek.
She just like forcefully smiles with all of her teeth.
Morty, not Thoman, is laughing.
But that's enough.
So is Amara. And if I'm able to get close to Tannis.
Ironboard will take Gorat's key back. If you haven't given it to Gorat,
Yeah,
he'll
no,
take
I
it from
haven't.
you.
I'll give him both keys.
Okay. No. You keep that one. This one goes to me.
Oh, I keep this one.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Or you can give it to the bride. And the caravan starts taking off. Any last words?
Thank God. It's
I want to get up close to Tannis.
Uh-huh.
I better have grandkids soon.
I just love how seriously he's taking this. He doesn't have to do this. I just want you to know he doesn't have to do this. He just did it.
It is pretty great.
And
And I stomp off.
And do you have inspiration, Kyle?
Nope.
You do now. And
I've been waiting to say that since the beginning.
and Tannis is like, don't worry, we'll start working on that right away. And just as that happens, the sun's starting to set, the light fades out, and you wake up in your own bodies. And that's where we'll stop.
And then Dwarvish, I'm like, thank God it's over. And nobody understands him.
I like Dwarvish.
Oh, dang.
I'd like to start my next session by immediately rolling to the
I
side
think
and
everybody
puking.
speaks dwarf except Nyx.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, Nathan too, because Jason did.
Mhm.
Nathan didn't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll to the side and just puke out my brains. Y'all are such assholes.
That was great. That was great.
You know I had to.
So all went as expected.
Yeah, totally.
As close.
That's
as
usually right.
possible.
I mean, our well thought out plan went off without a hitch, obviously.
We made it that far. I mean, it took them that long just to fight.
Hey, that was a good distraction.
I am curious though, if Real had been the one to talk to the dragon heads, what might have happened?
I don't know. Because
Well, you said he's
I-
borderline obsessed with these things.
I am pretty kind of wanting all of them. But if you noticed, I let some of them go.
So that was fun. You got a chance to try out some new things.
Yeah,
Too many
but
new
not
things.
enough new things. I mean, a few more